Bug swallow! Bug swallow! What do I do? What do I do?
They sit at windows watching streets, tracks that lead to charted seas. Staunch and resolute they were back then. Recollecting memories, a retrospective jeopardies. Wish to balance on those ropes again. Staunch and resolute they were back then. So lay aloft and loose all sheets. Hands on the devil, the world at their feet. Lift grip and make dead wake at hand over hand they toil, cast off the gaskets and coil. And stand disheveled, bringing life to the vessel. Hand over hand they toil, cast off the gaskets and coil. And stand disheveled, bringing life to the vessel.
Ah, hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Welcome. I'm here. I've recently woken up from another nap. Hello, Connor. Night Dweller, Cubics. Scott Vulcan, thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. And Andrew as well, streaking through chat with 295 streams in a row. Before the stream even began. Night Dweller with 20. Nilk. Connor. Beatrix. Dr. Max. Johnny as well, and Raziel, and Villainy, and Michael, thank you for the lurk. Dab, what up, dude? A beard man. Or indeed a bearded man. And Anders streaking through chat, now we're talking. Hello, Toki, good to see you. Slightly sunburnt, Night Dweller. Spent too much time in the light. I'm young. Hello, hello. If I missed anyone, give us another ahoy. Nice to see you. Hi, dudes. Yes, I'm here. I'm tired. Oh! Wait, this isn't a cat I know. This isn't a cat I am aware of. Is it? Or am I just used to getting Tauno and Ippy pics? It is? I think I'm just used to getting Tauno and Ippy pics. Wait. This is... Who's this? Don't want to spend too much time in the sunlight. Yes, I want to become one of those day walkers. Ridiculous, carry on. Kiki, I did know. Dr. Max, thank you very much, starting today off with style.
Dior Max, thanks for sticking with us.
Dior.
20 months and counting. Might just do this now.
Thank you for the
Cashews.
20 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the raising of the treasure tracker. Thank you for trickling us towards 9 spins for 9 streams in May. My screens are a little bit wonky. What's going on there? What's going on there? I haven't sorted my lurks out. So yes, I have been at... this morning, I went to therapy, which is lovely. Had a good therapizing. And then, yeah, this afternoon, came back, had a nap, woke up, sorted some stuff out, sorted some paperwork out, and then had another nap before being here. So, hi. I am currently absolutely chock-a-block with drugs. I'm filled with paracetamol. I'm filled with ibuprofen. I am filled with whatever that one is that does decongestion. Both in pill form and in spray up the nose form. I think I can officially say that I am actually ill today. Yesterday I was like borderline ill. Today, fully stepped over the line and am now residing in the land of ill. Been putting drugs up his nose. Apparently, when you're right, you're right. Oh, long cat milk. Long cat. Long scrag. Look at that mouth. And have some blurry headbutt and cami. God. For some reason, I thought that was your knee then, Toki, but it's not, unless you put glasses on your knees. I used to, back when I had faces on my knees, when Google had to blur out my knees. Oh, that's too friggin' cute! Also, I don't think I've ever seen Cammy's, like, jaw armor. Very anime. Big fan. I'm young. I'm the second British streamer that is currently ill. Must be something going around over there. Who's the other one? Badgertail's ill. Val and Vane came in earlier, yesterday with the raid and said that they are also getting ill. Well, if you do put glasses on your knees sometimes, your knees don't have that much hair there. Hey, I don't know. I haven't spent time studying your knees, Toki. Just wait. I'll dedicate a day in Amsterdam to studying your knees. Or at least your thighs. Wait, no, come on, everybody. That's disgusting. Pathetic Wolf. What a name. I don't know them as a streamer, but that's a fantastic name. Yeah, Raz. Come on. You had to go there, didn't you? If you mix ibuprofen and paracetamol, it's a good cocktail for infections. Is it? I've always been told that paracetamol and ibuprofen are a match made in heaven. As long as you don't eat them on an empty stomach. Oh, Cammy dreams of being a seal. Arf, arf. So yeah. I do sometimes with skin infection. Skinfection. If you mix paracetamol and bourbon, it's a good cocktail for nap time. I don't get that. Booze makes me, like, on. I'm like, okay, it's go time. We got booze in the system, let's do this. Skinfection high five! You get small staph infections. Small Stafford infections. You don't want to get Stafford in your skin. No. Bromley. Then you're ruined. Oh, shameless paw pick. I'm glad that Kiki's getting some good airtime today, Nilk, because I feel like I'm mostly seeing Tauno and Ippy pictures. And Kiki, 10 out of 10. Would Kiki again. Oh, okay, Pilotson. Fair enough. I'm lucky enough to not suffer with skinfections. So yeah, for me, paracetamol and ibuprofen, as if I time it right, I can be like, all right, chuck them in a pot together, slurp that shit down, and we are good to go. All right. Villainy, I feel like I may have made some sort of sexual reference that I am unaware of, which for me is rare. What's, I mean, you might want to put it in live chat, just in case it's like... It's not sexual, but LGBTQ. Interesting. A kiki. A kiki. Thought that cocktail can give you sad stomach and tired. You made that cocktail sometimes 3 times a day. What? Paracetamol and ibuprofen, or paracetamol and bourbon? If you're at work, just make sure no one gets you. Oh, yeah, I mean, I said bourbon, and you said yep. I'm just putting that out. I'm assuming you were saying yes to the first one, and there's a delay. Oh, they are very picturesque. Look at that. Look at that delightful puddle of cat. Dying for some proper antibiotics. Get those biotics out of here. Kiki, aka Kilo, aka Lily of the Valley, my cat. It's a term for an informal, gossipy conversation or chat, particularly amongst the LGBTQ+ and black communities. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I've been having any gossipy conversations. I went to therapy today, so I've been having some, important conversations. I guess arguably a lot of therapy conversations are gossipy conversations with someone who doesn't really know the people that you're gossiping about. Every day's a school day. I will never remember that one. I was thinking earlier, if Beyond Good and Evil 2 ever comes out, what I have committed to doing is doing the remaster, Because the chances are it will be years until Beyond Good and Evil 2 comes out, if it ever does come out, and it would be good to get a little refresher before diving into it. Also, it's already been years, true. It can't be many more. Don't worry, this release season, this trailer season, I'll make sure it happens. But yes, so, I think there's going to be a fair amount of, yesterday's stream that is probably a bit of a blur for me, because, being ill does things to my brain. I think I'm mostly trying to do all I can to stay focused and keep words coming out of my mouth, rather than, actively taking in what the hell's going on in the game. Wouldn't be able to tell you what we were really doing yesterday. So if we ever do get around to doing the remake, because Beyond Good and Evil 2 has come out, then it will probably be a brand new experience for me. Oh, this is what this part of the game was about. Nice. So yes, I doubt I'll remember about a Kiki. Yes, Villainy. Yep, that's the one. Yesterday was a lot more platformy, stealthy than I was expecting. True. Live it! Oh, Emily got a box. That's a damn good box right there. Combining paracetamol with ibuprofen is a common strategy for managing moderate to severe pain and reducing fever. I got some of that fever in me. Recent guidelines support this combination for short-term pain relief. It's been shown to be more effective than just using either drug alone, which is why I am filled with both. Toki, the cuddly cat, has left you. You gotta go get your to-dos. Go do the twos. Love it. So yes, hi, dudes. I am still old, croaky and strokey. Maybe not strokey. That's my dad. Oh, poor form, Fraz. Come on. Shut up. I'm having fun. Anyway. Today we're going to be playing more Beyond Good and Evil. You're going to make a masturbation joke. Now I went even darker. I do enough sexual innuendo jokes here. You know, sometimes it's good to plumb the depths underneath. Really get to the bedrock. Really make that bedrock, if you know what I mean. Throat. We didn't even finish the sentence, villainy. What can I say? Cubics, it's because I am such a squeaky clean individual. Ne'er does a wrong thought, a gnarly thought enter my brain. Gnarly, that's a good word. Anyway, like a tree. Dudes, that time of the stream where I check what the weather will be like in Amsterdam. Amsterdam long-term forecast. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What does the BBC say about my holiday? BBC says, get fucked, Fraz. You're gonna arrive. It's blistering sunshine all the way up to the Wednesday. Next Wednesday. When do I go away? Next Thursday. Then it's lovely and cloudy, and then it'll rain on the Friday, then it'll rain on the Saturday, then it'll rain on the Sunday, then it'll rain on the Monday, and then Tuesday it'll be cloudy again, so that's nice. Fucking hell. Don't take the Brits anywhere. They will bring the fucking rain with them. Villainy, thank you for the wrist stretch. Okay, what other... we got AccuWeather. What does AccuWeather say? For the monthly forecast. It's got Accu in the name. So much for eating lunch outside together again, but Dutch weather is hard to predict. Yeah. I'm sincerely hoping that the Saturday is going to be a nice day, because I'd really like to do the barbecue on a Saturday, because, you know, Saturdays are barbecue days. Friday, Saturday. Okay, so this is saying, AccuWeather is saying that, yes, also I will arrive on a day when it gets cloudy. The Friday will be even cracked. Oh, for fucking hell. Basically, it gets to the holiday week, and all weather forecasts just go, fucking guess. Go on. Have a go. See if you can do any better than we can. Yeah. Long range. This is weather.com. I wonder what they can make of it. Weather.com says that the Friday will be cloudy but not rainy. The Saturday will be rainy. The Sunday will be rainy. The Monday will be rainy. Fucking hell. While it might suck for you, the rain will be so welcome. It's been dry for ages. Code blows, you got a ticket strip. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. And, like, if I really want the sunshine, it's not looking too bad in the UK at the minute. So, like, I could bask. I could spend some time basking. In fact, today, whilst having a cup of tea after having my lunch, I did have a little bask. I sat there in the sunshine and then realised that my balls were out because I was wearing my dressing gown and I didn't have anything on the bottom half. And then I was like, wow, I hope the neighbours aren't looking. Like a lizard, yeah. A lizard with balls. A weird, particularly ballsy lizard. Yeah. I don't know why I had to clarify particularly. Raziel, thank you. Thank you. You know what? I think more people should congratulate me on getting my balls out. Is that too much to ask? Villainy, you've got that Greek attraction in you. Is that right? Was it the Greeks that were big fans of balls? You know, the perfect body, it comes in waves, there's different times in history. You don't have any Greeks in you, yet. I don't even know what this is. It's like a weird website. I'm not going to click on the weird website. Why are they all so shitly named? Greeks did a lot of nudity, right. When in history were people like well up for large balls? You know how, like, the perfect body goes in ebbs and flows. Back in the medieval times, like a fat body, like a rotund body was like the sexiest thing because it was a sign of affluence, right? If you were skinny as a rake, it was like, well, you're poor because the poor people can't afford to eat. So if you've got a lot of meat on your bones, you gotta be affluent. Ancient civilizations were rather interested in phallic shapes. Who isn't? Holiday weather. Well, this place is called holiday weather, so this clearly has something to do with... fuck. Nope. They're all saying it's going to be a bit shit. I have not yet found a website that tells me that the weather, when I go away on holiday, will be anything other than cloudy and rainy. Same as a tan being a sign of poverty and being pale as a ghost was attractive because it meant you didn't have to work. Michael, true story. Didn't they use, like, mercury and stuff? Arsenic, maybe? There was maybe lead? Big Balls by AC/DC. Thank you, Lynx. You'd be bottom of the barrel, Connor. At least bottom something. Hoi-oh. Maybe lead, yeah. And I think they did know that it was poisoning them as well, but they were like, beauty is pain. A lot of lead-based makeup. Beats when you visited the Netherlands in the winter. And it was like -9. Yeah, but that was like the winter. But I mean, you can expect -9 in the winter, right? This is technically, summertime. Summertime, and Amsterdam is wet, apparently. Meanwhile, the Romans used bird shit as hair dye. I like the idea that one dude got his hair shat on by a bird one day, and that everybody was about to laugh at him, and it was like, oh yeah, no, this is actually part of my hair routine. And he was just a really good grifter, and everyone started to believe him. Pretty similar weather to here, Valerie. Yeah. I'd like this weather that we're having right now, but for my holiday. I don't think it's going to happen by the looks of things. I feel like putting it out into the world is going to make it more likely, but I also am very much aware that, the world wants to keep me down. Wants to stop me from having fun. Connor! Thou errant, folly fallen titmouse. Oh, I spat on you there a little bit, sorry. Well, usually you got to pay for that, so. Let's just clean you guys up. That's better. Because you think you upset someone in the community and you deserve a scolding. You upset someone in the community. I hope that it was only a mere misunderstanding, nothing major. I haven't been keeping up with anything, so I haven't heard anything. You bastard. That's the man. Oh, the man wants to keep me down. From the official Dutch Institute, which translates this, till the 23rd of May, sunshine. After that, slight increase in the chance of rain, but 40% is not very high. Okay. So it's just going to be, like, really fucking unsure. I'm just going to have to sit there, staring out of the window, hoping that at some point, the sun peeks out its head, and at that point, I'll run outside with meat, set fire to some coals, and do my thing. Q, yeah, I am going to have to wait a week. It's just, I do want to, like, have a... I want to be able to invite people to a barbecue. Like, and that includes people like yourself, anybody who is even remotely interested, whether or not it can actually happen in coming to Amsterdam, I'd love to be able to say a day and be like, this is the day that I'm going to do a barbecue. Come on down. Have a lot of fun. Or only a little bit of fun. I'm not going to police. There has to be at least a small amount of fun. The quota of fun and not fun does need to tip into the fun side. We're masters at the last minute barbecue in the 10 minutes between showers, Drew. It would be an afternoon barbecue. A bafternoon. Space hoppercopter. What up, dude? Yeah. An intermediate amount of fun. So yeah. If on aggregate fun is being had, then I'm okay with that. Okay. I've got this little cup of passion fruit tea. And I hopefully it'll kick in soon. I can't really get much more filled with drugs. So probably should ride this wave while I can. Little bit of a sore throat, little bit of a stuffy nose. Like I've got a little bit of everything right now, you know? In the having a virus bar cart, I've just had a little bit of everything, you know? I've had some of the boiled eggs, a little bit of the cured meats, some of the brioche, a bit of the salad, some beans in there, you know, otherwise known as a little bit of congestion, a little bit achy, a little bit tired, a little bit sore throat. These are some weird symptoms. Beans! I'm having the symptoms of beans. You keep seeing the ads all over the place for that tea brand since you mentioned them, and you went to look them up. Yep. I mean, that is how it works. Let's go, Vulcan. Mitch! Well, how are you doing? Also, Lou, how are you doing? I guess we can say the drugs do work. And they don't make it worse, but you will get very sleepy. That's why we pair it with caffeine and try to make you awake, although your body will be confused. Well, I lost my left arm, so that's like -9 fun, but they had those tiny little cakes, so +10. Net positive. Hell yeah. I'm lubed up and ready to roll, Lou. Where are we going? Oh, Amsterdam. That's where we're going. You bring the lube, I'll bring the rolls. I mean, the buns are going to be quite soggy. Either way. I think I'm the sexiest I can be when I'm currently twitching and congested. Twitching and congested. It's a pretty metal song, that one. The quick train to Wellville. That's great. Check, welcome in. Spork, welcome in. How you doing? Mitch, you doing well? You'd ask the same of me, but it sounds like you already know. Yeah, I've been better, Mitch. I'll get through the stream, and then I'll do what I did yesterday, which was go downstairs, watch an episode of Invincible with Ananda, and then probably roll into bed after that. I really, really, really want to get all this out of my system, especially before this time next week. Because this time next week will be the last stream before my holiday, Hollybobs. Wednesday the 21st will be the last stream, and then I'll be going away for a week. On a holiday. Having a salad in the sun to get that free vitamin D added into the mix. Oh, yeah. Eat it quickly. Don't let those leaves wilt. Lubed up. I guess we're going to Amsterdam. What else are you going to do when you've lubed yourself up? Mitch, come on. That's how things work in RimWorld. Just make sure to eat at a table to avoid the -5. Oh god, okay. Zofa, we seem to have entered the era where everyone has a virus all the time. I mean, luckily, this time last week, I didn't have a virus. This time next week, I'm hoping not to have a virus. It's just right now, it's in me, and it's rattling the cage, man. It's doing its best to be heard above the din of the general health, you know. Guess what? I'm a virus, and I've arrived! Clang, 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 as it rakes the proverbial stick across the bars. This time next week, Fraz won't have a virus. I'll be the virus. Lou, it will not be my pleasure to give you a bug, all right? I will do everything that I can in my power, multiple powers, to not get you ill. That's only because you asked, though. Otherwise, I was going to fill you right up. Anyway, should we play Beyond Good and Evil? Yeah? Okay. Cool. The things you learn, yep. Right. I got Joy to Key going. I'm actually going to swap us over to the retro category. And, yeah. Then we'll jump in. Full force, both feet. And then we'll rattle our own cages. What am I doing? I did just say it out loud. Retro category, that's what I'm doing. Okay, cool. Pleasures to give Lou. Sweets, a pint, baked goods, new fun things to do, not pleasures to give Lou. Bugs. A right old fill-up. Not all the way, okay? What was I doing? Oh, look. My lip salve. Oh, I'm very easily distracted at the minute. Hey, you guys got anything you want to chat about? Because I'm going to need to, like, really lock in to have any hope of understanding what the fuck's going on in this game. Anybody? Anything? Want to talk about the combination of paracetamol and ibuprofen? Some more, maybe? Or the fact that I wouldn't mind brewing my own alcohol-free beer. I've actually started looking at some YouTube videos. But I also have a to-do list that is as long as my leg. No Filter Fraz is fun. Most streams are No Filter Fraz, really. And horrifying but fun. No, this is No Filter as standard, but also slight. This is brain fog Fraz, you know. Streamers have no legs. Oh, sorry to break your immersion. No, I didn't mean to do that. Or I was just saying that I have no to-do list. Maybe that's what I was saying. A to-do list as long as my leg, which is non-existent. But anyway, yeah. I got a to-do list, and I know that I need to get so much done. But I can't help but be inspired by some of the more recent alcohol-free beers that I've been having to be like, oh my god, I want to do this. I want to try this. Ananda, good news. Mum's going to be moved to the cottage hospital at some point soon for more physio. That's fucking fantastic news. Congrats. Hello, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. Mitch, you heard here first. Fraz's leg is non-existent. Well, I am very short. The perfect to-do list would be, the done list. Well, no, because then the done list would actually be quite long, wouldn't it? Because that's what you want. You want a done list that is really full. Because then you can look back at the done list and be like, ah, yes, I deserve a treat. And then you get out the hummus. I'm trying to change the way I think about treats. Hummus is a treat. 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 I don't know if it's working yet. I'm going to load the game up. That's as opposed to, you know, an entire box of chocolates. Smoked hummus from Lidl is a treat. I mean, I do like hummus. This is the thing. I do like hummus. Hummus is good. Hummus is grand. I'm a big fan of hummus. It's just whenever I go to be like, I've done a lot of things and I deserve a treat, my first idea is not hummus. It is usually big bag of crisps. Or lots of beer. Or ciders. Hummus filled with... How do you fill hummus with cheese? Cheesy hummus? I mean, I'm sold. Pilla Pala, welcome in. Ahoy hoys. You went to the gym and sort of ran. You did exercise, Lou. You deserve some hummus. You just eat like half a cucumber with hummus. I mean, that sounds delightful. And, you know, relatively healthy. Healthier than my treats. Cheesy hummus. Chummus. Get down to the shops and get yourself some chummus. Fake that. Crisps! Me too, Lou. Me too. 39.9 hours away from becoming a pirate god. Pilla Pala. Cheers. Okay. The controller is on. The game is on. The hunt is on. Ooh, Strider with the RX 9070 XT. It's quite horsepowery. Brum brum. Hey! Okay, I think I just coughed out all of my thoughts. If only they made chips with the flavor of hummus. Isn't that falafel? Like really thin falafel. Long falafel. They do make chickpea chips. There you go. Chicky chick pee pee. Don't need to worry about the pee pee anymore. Hip peas? Gotta remember to put the subtitles on. Alright, the story so far. This is more for my benefit than anybody else's because I've got that brain fog. Would Love's Labour's 1 have been a good play? If I'm completely honest, I can't remember what Love's Labour's Lost was about. Give us a synopsis, Lou. And then we'll try and figure out what Love's Labour's 1 would be. Code Blows is off to maraud the high seas for better quality hummus. We're going to be attacking Chickpea McGee, the governor of Hummus Isle. 2 days in a row where you felt compelled to make this joke. Yay! What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I never paid to have a garbanzo bean on my chest. No? Yay! Can't make a garbanzo villainy so close. So close. Enjoy the marauding, folks. Blue? Oh, it's not a hard thing to do, especially at the minute. Garbanzo Kazooie. Now, is that saying that Banjo would be a garbanzo bean, or are you saying that Kazooie was in fact the bean? Who is the bean in this situation? All right, where's the beans? Show me the beans. Because beans have the means of production. Seize the means of beans. That's what I'm saying to you guys, all right? Rise up and seize the means of beans. How long before this degrades? It's already degraded. I'm just trying my best to keep it above water before the tide swallows it whole. Much like some other beans. Neither Banjo nor Kazooie are the beans. Were the beans inside us all along? Oh, shit. Seize the means of beans production! Hey, Sim! How you doing? Have you seized the means of beans? Seize the beans of production. What are they producing? I mean, if it's gas, what you're saying there is just somebody was eating a load of beans and you seized their beans. I'm seizing these beans of production. Ah, I really wanted gas. Sam, what were you doing? How are you doing? What are you going? Only on your worst days. Congratulations, the fighting is done. These brave marauders have emerged unscathed. Not a single scathe among them. Villainy, Strider, Raziel, Night Dweller, Mitch, and Dab.
Hello.
Hello, Gawarazan. Did you bring Raina's book back? About bean production. It's the bean it's the bean team. We're the bean team today. Yeah. The off-brand A team. Not even the B team, the bean team. Which, in my mind, is a load of Mr. Beans in a Robin Reliant. Oh no, he didn't have a Robin Reliant, did he? He had a bloody Mini, didn't he? We're the bean dick? Oh, now I'm just thinking of that picture of a load of beans inside of a condom. That was the thing. Isn't there a Reddit where, like, the whole point of the Reddit is just beans in places that there shouldn't be beans? 3 beans in a trench coat. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure there's a whole Reddit thread that is just beans in places that beans shouldn't be. Go on. Go. Enlighten yourselves, folks. Ah. I gotta do this thing when I play games, don't I? There's a Reddit for everything, to be fair. The story so far, for anyone that wants to know, the game that we're going to be playing, we're Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond Good and Evil. Are low-calorie beans called bleens? Edge?
Mitch streams cheered. X100.
Oh yeah.
Don't think I want to enlighten myself on that, but I
No?
will say that wife streams recently came home to find all our lamps stolen. We were absolutely delighted.
Yeah, you fucking were. Yeah, you were. Just before you told her that it was muggy outside, she looked out of the window to find all of the crockery on the garden lawn. Lou, you're wasted in your current job. Do you want the job of coming up with new bean amalgamations? You're a wonder and a joy, and I'm glad to virtually know you. You virtually know me. You could do that, Lou. I believe that you could. I believe that we can all do anything that we put our mind to, including making 6 figures a year from coming up with bean puns. Yeah. Peas and beans. Peens! Not quite peas, not quite beans. Peens! That's not me. That's from Thank Goodness You're Here. A bean pundit! Huh. Pundit. Peens! P-E-A-N-S. Not quite peas, not quite beans. Peens! I hear Fraz is looking to swap jobs. His current job has no legs! It's true. And I'm done, you know. I've won the job market. The competition are has-beens! Lou. I mean, come on. Come on. The story so far. We're Jade. Jade lives on the planet Hillis. Our parents... Question mark. Brothers, sisters? Question mark. We've got an uncle that's a pig. But the uncle that's a pig has been kidnapped by the evil do-no-gooders known as the Alpha Team? No, Alpha Section. Alpha Section, yes. Alpha Section are working with the Doms. The Doms are this mysterious evil force that seem to be attacking the planet of Hillis on a regular occasion. Yes. Are you beyond good and evil? I am so beyond good and evil that I can't even see beyond good. I can't see beyond. No, what? Fuck. I can't see good and evil from where I am. Good and evil are just a placeholder on a map for me. I often do put it out at the end. Story so far, in addition to our usual state of being jaded, we're also now Jade. They're just blowing hot air, yes. Good and evil are micro dots in the gaping hole of the stream. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Yes. Okay, right. Can I even actually remember what was going on? Let's see. Let's have a think. Let's do the thing where brains are engaged, thoughts are processed, the wheels keep on turning, and sounds come out through my body, around my vocal cords. Well, to be fair, the sounds themselves are my vocal cords. What you're hearing is just me flapping some of my internal skin, you know? Just vibrating for you. Every time that you hear something, that's me vibrating. And I'm sending those vibrations across the internet. How am I? A little worse than yesterday, but hopefully I'm peaking. I'm really hoping that this is like the top of the ill mountain, and then I slide down the other side of Mount being ill. Waka waka waka. Honestly, to waka waka right now, I am vibrating. So you know, it is what it is. Air from my lungs are vibrating my vocal folds. My vocal folds are making noises much like this. And then I am shaping my mouth and my lips and my tongue. Arguably, my mouth is my lips, but there's more to it than that. To form vowels and consonants and stringing them together into weird noise chains, which you interpret as thought. And that's all being sent through the internet. Beowulf, who needs vocal folds anyway? Isn't there AI for that? That damn AI out of here. Tell us more about my tongue. My tongue is soft, spongy, and delicious as a starter. So there you go. Beyond good and evil. Oh yeah. It'll yield to everything. Got you all riled up. Well, we're not really hearing your vibrating meat noises, Fraz, since as the song title goes, speakers push the air. Well, I'm saying true. Okay, I'm with you. You're hearing a decoding of the noises that my meat is vibrating at you. Okay, because it's being transferred through the air, but not via the normal medium. All right, so my meat vibrates. My lips form sounds. The microphone takes those sounds and turns them into a signal, sends that signal into my roadcaster. The roadcaster sends them into my computer. My computer sends those into OBS, which is now picked out, and my computer and OBS wraps all of that up, including a picture of me, and sends it down the internet pipe, down the internet slide. Much like a crazy straw, the internet does that thing. Woo! Bypasses a load of sharks on its way across the seabed. Gets into your property via a system of tubes and wires, where your computer goes, oh God, what's happening here? And decodes those signals into vibrations once more. And the vibrations coming from your speakers were once the vibrations coming from my meat. This is too deep for hump day evening. Nothing's too deep for hump day. Okay? That is the tagline of hump day. It is Wednesday, my dudes. You normally have to pay £2.50 a minute for this kind of talk. Well, come on, snooze, where's my $2.50? Second-hand meat consumers, you mean? Why? I'm making, to be fair, my meat vibrations sent via the internet are making a little bit of your meat vibrate. It's true, Beowulf. Right now, I'm in there. That's what's going on. Unless you're, wait, hold on. Some of you might actually be using those bone-conducting headphones, in which case I'm in there and it's going a different route. But, you know, still, regardless, you're being vibrated by me right now. So, you're welcome. I expect my check in the post. And if you don't have a checkbook, you can always subscribe to the channel and or directly donate or throw bits. So, you know, there's options. Gawarazan, I've got it under pretty good, a reliable source that your head is in fact meat-based. Wednesday word times, because nothing's too deep for hump day. Boom. Anyway, Jade was looking after a load of orphans. Back to the game, okay? Jade was looking after a load of orphans with her uncle, who is a pig man. And they were looking after them on an island with, I think, what is a lighthouse. The orphans, I'm pretty sure, are meat-based because we took pictures of the orphans. It's a bit weird, but we took pictures of them and sent them to some third party for analysis. So, yeah. Lousy orphans. They didn't even try and save themselves. And bish bash bosh. We're now part of the resistance. There was a little bit of stuff that happened in between, but mostly we're now part of the resistance, and that's a good thing. Enough of that. More of this. It's beyond good and evil. And I am still not feeling 100%. I think that's the British way to put it. Bit under the weather. Far from my best. Bit lame. Ripe for taking out the back and shooting. But that's not going to stop me from finding my Uncle Pedge. My bacon bro. What am I infected with? I'm infected with fun. Fun and frolics and joy and laughter. And also probably the rhinovirus. Not 100%. It's good you don't need to 100% anymore. Unless you desire to, it's true. I might want to. Probably not. But we'll see. Can I just flick this switch? Did I flick the switch? I'm not entirely sure if I flicked the switch. Deus, aren't the British always under the weather? Isn't that a side effect of living on an island? True. You're not wrong. No, Rona is a different one, Billiam. What I just said is rhinovirus. There are many different styles of virus. Rhinovirus is common cold, mostly. And also, it comes from rhinos, rather than bats. How that works. Okay, we've got more fuses. I'm assuming we're going to be grabbing them soon. I'm having fun? That's illegal. Only work, no fun. Oh, sorry. Not currently in German. Yeah. We're encouraged to have fun in the UK whilst working. To sing those fun-having songs. Oh, I'm sitting at a desk and I'm breaking my bones. Slowly, very slowly, because the chair doesn't have any lumbar support. How do I turn off the... Oh god, that was close. I'm assuming we need to turn off the electricity in here. Let's have a little look at our objectives, shall we? In the mail, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activity. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures. Cool. Nino was able to download the old plans of the slaughterhouses. Apparently there's a third racetrack here. No, that's how we got in here. Odd, having fun in Courage. Sounds like a place you'd sail across the world to get away. Yeah. To be fair, I've been relatively lucky with some of my previous employers. When I was a 3D print technician, I pretty much had the lab to myself, so I was allowed to blast music all day, every day. Mofo! Welcome. Right, that is a flux. Switch. 3D print technician was a good job, yeah. And then I did the stupid thing of, you know, like following my dreams. And now I'll never own a property. Oh. All the plastic resin you can eat. Ah, well this was back in the day, right? So I was a 3D print technician back in... so it was after I went to college. 2005, 2006? Early thousands, right? Mid noughties. And it was back before people like really understood what 3D print technology is. Now it seems like anyone worth their salt has got a 3D print set up. Or anyone that's nerdy and has disposable income. Ow, that hurt. But yeah, it was powder based. The technology that I used. Early Stratasys days. Not entirely sure what that is. It was still plastic and delicious. No, this one was powder based. So, this company, I don't know whether they're still going. They sound like an evil corporation. They were called Z-Core. And basically, their technology. No lasers involved. It was HP print heads. The way it worked is it would scrape a tiny layer of powder across a bed, and then it would print using HP print heads. It would squeeze glue out in a 2D snapshot, and then it would lower the bed by a fraction of an amount, and then it would drag another layer of powder across, rinse and repeat. The bed would slowly but surely go down, and then the glued structure would emerge. Well, it wouldn't emerge, it would be sunk down into a load of powder. And then, as a 3D print technician, I was there to keep the machines running, and also, once it was done, it was a really good, really fun thing to do. You basically excavated. There was a vat of loose powder, and inside the vat of loose powder was a glued structure, but the glue, because it had to go through all of the tubes and through the print heads and stuff, it was strong enough to be able to handle, but not strong enough to last. So what you had to do is dip the whole thing in super glue, effectively. So what I had to do is print out all these big 3D models, take them out of the beds, and then dip them in super glue, and then dab off all of the excess. Wasn't even allowed to snack on a bit of plastic, no. Did I used to make, like, the maquettes for bottle designs and stuff, like Tanqueray? What have I done historically? I did a fair amount of art, actually. A lot of like designed art, and a lot of miniatures for sorry, what do they call them? Architectural miniatures and stuff. Sylv, what up, what up? Yes, architectural mock-ups. Yeah, a lot of times, because we were quite a unique company, we would be the ones that people would come to if they had a concept that they wanted to realise. I don't know how the company's doing these days, considering that, you know, day to day, like 3D print technology is now affordable to have as an office item alongside a big printer. You have your 3D printer, I assume. The shirt's gorgeous. Thank you, Rainbowzilla. You're gorgeous. The wear is not bad either. Yeah, you stop. No, carry on. I don't know what I'm doing. I apparently stopped last night at a point where I now can't remember specifically why I was here. Can I get some ahoy hoys? Rainbowzilla. What's new? What's tasty? Can I climb up here? I can push that. Action. Oh, I kicked it. What? Oh. Well, that's new. As Beyond Good and Evil, a classic of a game. It is so good. I'm having a lovely time, but I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday and today, I'm a bit ill. And my brain is a little bit scatty, to say the least. So I don't know how much I'm actually taking in. I know that I can kick things, so that's good. Taking the fuse out. Oh, I see. I had to take the fuse out of the electric barrier. Unfortunately, today I'm sort of in the worst. I'm in the worst of it, but I think I'm staving it off. I mean, I'm also telling myself that I'm in the worst of it, so that hopefully tomorrow I wake up feeling better. So it's a mental game, you know? Viruses can't legally infect you without your consent. I'll get the police over here right now, Snooze. You've gotten into Lorcana, the Disney set card game, and back into Magic the Gathering. Goodbye, disposable income. That's how it works, yeah. The police will escort the virus out of my body. Faux show. Beowulf, at the minute, I feel like we're definitely within the realms of good and evil. You know? Haven't quite got to the point where we've left good and evil behind and transcended. Oh man, was it because I ate all of those infected cookies, Sylv? Classic. It's the worst that I've felt thus far. True. Tomorrow, that statement may be rendered null and void. I really hope it's not. I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to Amsterdam next week. I need to get my shit together. Right, let's pop your tank, son.
It's coming from over there.
Well, that didn't work.
I'm going.
What am I doing in Amsterdam? I am having a holiday. I'm having me hollybobs.
Nothing.
It's a Twitch meetup hollybob day.
Ow.
There we go. You are now filled with gas.
Ah!
Too much gas. There we go. Oh god. Don't walk into the electric stuff. Alright. But yeah, fingers crossed I'll feel fine and dandy soon enough so that I can get all the stuff done. And then I'll be good to go. Snooze, thank you so fucking much for the 33 months, dude.
Snooster, thanks for sticking with us. 33 months and counting. It's not £2.50 a minute like I promised, but it'll have to do.
I'll accept it. For you, you can be down on the lower rate. Thank you so fucking much. Snooze, with the 33 months of support. If you are hearing my voice, could you bring a little bit of hype for Snooze? We're up to 14 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. That is another 3. A tier 1 sub is worth 3 pieces of 8. Not everyone can afford to support the stream. If you are enjoying the stream in any way, shape or form, it just brings a little bit of hype. So thank you. Where am I now? More blue doors. Gotcha. Oh, no. Oh, right. It's fine. Just blew myself up against the wall. Now that is a good weekend. Okay. So, my version of Jade, by the way, is a cold-blooded killer. I'm sure there's probably ways that we can sneak around everybody. Not my Jade, though. Not my Jade. My Jade will murder anybody in her way. She's very much... she looks at Lara Croft as an idol. In terms of just killing her way through life. Oh, nice! That's actually really good because I did not have any K-bops. Kebabs. Looking like a true Hitman player. I mean, at this point, the apex predator is Jade. Sylv, you're really enjoying the Tomb Raider reboot? Quite cozy. Oh, nice. But yes, there are several things that I'm going to be doing in Amsterdam. One of them is on one of the days, we're having an afternoon barbecue, led by yours truly. I do love a barbecue. I don't know what it is. Being a barbecue host, it warms my cockles, which is probably because I'm getting a little bit too close to the grill, but... Tee-hee! Right, this guy's not one of the ones with gas on his back. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Lasers there, so that's good. Oh, a switch. Oh, I see what we've got to do. We've got to make him stand on, well, we've got to wait until he stands on the moving platform, and then we've got to sneeze in his general direction. And I'm back. Thank you for the blessings. Ever want to look into the architecture of the level? There you go. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait for a second. Two. Yet another man murdered. Excellent work, Jade. Don't worry, I'm sure they're all bad people. Maybe this is just Jade trying to convince herself that these guys are beyond evil, alright? I am beyond good, and they are beyond evil. So, it's absolutely fine that we can just murder them all in cold blood. You know, otherwise then you've got to deal with the cognitive dissonance of being like, well, they're killing people, but wait, hold on, now I'm killing people? Who's the bad guy here? It's much easier if you just say them bad, us good, easy. It's the great thing about extremism, you see. You can just put all of the bad shit on the bad people. They're obviously the ones whose ideals don't align with yours.
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded. Zone cleared!
Oh, you got gas on your back. You got a gassy back.
Intruder!
Bastard.
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded. Zone cleared!
Okay. You're doing the world a favor by killing them, and that kind of moral gymnastics. Exactly. Without us doing this, the world would be a worse place. Right. Is this a sneaky time, or is this a killy time?
Incoming!
Casually pop a cap in these guys' ass.
Hey, you all right? I'm going. I'm going.
Did I gas both of them?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, I tried to gas both of them. I think I only did one. Uh-oh. Oh no! For a second I thought we were going to get away with that.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded. Partner in distress.
Uh-oh.
Intruder!
Press the wrong button. Easy now, lads. Easy. Camera is terrible in this game! Also, you can't, like, unlock. You are locked in for good. Sylv. Fucking excellent news, dude.
Accorded. Partner in distress.
That not work. I thought I hit him right.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded. Intruder!
Fortunately, I couldn't move out of the corner. 2 reasons. Number 1, I was itching my eyeball.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
Right, where's he going? Still one gassy lad.
Something's over! Intruder!
Oh my god! I'm starting to think that I'm supposed to sneak through this.
Command, zone clearing, authorization.
What's the fun in sneaking when you can kill everyone?
Partner in distress. Okay, system reconnected.
We've gassed 2 dudes.
Partner in distress. Something's over there. Alert!
Really gotta hope that the guy that is currently choking on gas wanders off, which is exactly what he did, so that's nice.
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Reported. Partner in distress. Okay, system
Ah,
reconnected.
dang it! Well,
Zone cleared. Partner in distress. Something's over there. Alert! Out!
can I hit them in the nuts when they're not filled with gas?
Command, zone clearing, authorization. Accorded.
Do the bloody zone clearing thing.
distress.
There you go. It's a fart party, everybody. Bring your gas masks. We're here for the fart party. Oh no. It's gone horribly wrong. It's what happens if you don't take the necessary precautions. Alright, lovely. We killed all of them. Again, I think we're supposed to be sneaking. You'll have it when you arrive at the perfect time. Just like last weekend. Ah. How you doing, Huff? Oh. That's where I need to put a fuse. Fart strong enough, you format C drives.
I've covered the entire section over there. There are guards everywhere, but nothing for the report.
You were able to slip in? Let's keep going. I think we're almost there.
Slip. Slip in might not be the most accurate term for what we just did. Murder a whole load of dudes on our way in. North Wing. Brain is tired. I get that, dude. Oh, there's animals over here. We slipped in their blood. Defeat them all. Nobody was there. Arguably, it's stealthier that way. Okay. Animals. Pearls. No animals and pearls on the bottom floor. One animal on the very top floor. And we're good to go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I got the slick nose. Oh, hi, Nuke. Oh, we just have to show a square to the square button? That seems less than safe. What's new? Up you go then. Oh.
That's where the victims transit through. Go ahead, I'll cover your back. Don't forget to take a picture.
It'll last longer. Part time.
Hey, you all right? Intruder! Intruder! Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Alert! Alert!
Well, you gonna give us a hand? Oh, there we go. His super action helps. You can, like, just give him a good bonking. Open up their ass parts for a whacking. Oh, well, the camera's really helping at this point, I think. Officially, this is very easy. Lovely jubbly. There was no jankiness whatsoever. Why do the enemies have a download button on their back? No, it's just it's pointing to the entrance port. Obviously. Mining crystals. Oh, that's personal? Ah, hold on. What the fuck? Human trafficking? Oh no, they're not just heads, are they? I feel like we should take pictures of everybody. Although we do have a bit of a Scooby-Doo thing going on. Right, we're reporting on human trafficking. Got anything else? What's this? Defense secret. Organic matter. Heat emission. At least if the vibration or the intensity is right. I'm standing right next to it. Well, they're doing a lot of human trafficking. Whoops. Not the whoops to the human trafficking. Were you able to locate the central hall? Affirmative. There are 3 perfect observation points. You must find a way to get to the other 2. Yeah, I think I gave the energy to him, which is why I'm running low. What? That's a lie. I've got 6. I got 6 K-bops. Sack of shit. What else do I need to do? I need to just take lots of pictures of people being trafficked. People traffic. Otherwise known as a queue. Alright, back to the North Wing.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
Can I just save on the bottom end of this slope? A particularly treacherous slope. Gotta save at both sides. With exactly the same naming convention. Ooh, what's through here? Good lord, game, come on! I am but a young lad.
Hello, baby.
Lotus! How are you doing? Can I get some ahoy hoy for the Blue Lotus? It's the Otis! Don't listen to Raina. Okay, so we need to take out the red. The interior something. I don't know what that was. Did I need to take a picture of that? Also, apparently the hovercraft is here? I cannot remember how we got up to this bit. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. How am I doing? A little bit worse than yesterday, but honestly, I can survive. I can and will survive. That's what I'm telling myself. Ooh, there's an animal up on the top floor. 2 animals on the 2nd floor. Down here somewhere. Yeah, less than ideal, but you know, I'm getting out of my system, you know? That's what's happening. If I'm ill now, it means that I won't be ill during my holiday. Because that's the body knows, right? The body's like, oh, well, you've got ill once, so you don't need to get ill again now. It's absolutely how it works. And it's not in any way, shape or form wishful thinking on my part. It's a Chubbs! Well, my wishful thinking that Chubbs turned up has come true, so hopefully my wishful thinking that I'm not going to get ill on holiday will also come true. Yeah, the body keeps score, yeah. Alright. Just push this into the bombs. Hopefully no sickies. I am a sickie right now. But, in the grand scheme of things, I'm alright. I've had worse illnesses. And I'm trying to be healthy at the minute anyway, so being ill, strangely enough, it's a bit of a paradox that it makes me healthier kind of vicariously, because I'm like, oh, well, I gotta eat healthy, make sure I get all of the vitamins, gotta sleep well, get all the rest. You've just sorted with the house move. You feel a sickie coming on. Oh, dude. I will keep all of my digits crossed. But it doesn't manage to get its claws in you. Do we reckon we can just about... Oh, God. Get through here? I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. The thing is, if we bonk like that... Well, that was better than I was expecting, because I thought we'd bonk one of them. And then it would... Oh, wow! Well, the camera is definitely helping. And then it would, like, throw us into another mine. Some sort of resonance cascade. What a lovely tune. Ah. One day soon, I'm gonna wake up not ill, and that's the tune that's gonna play in my head.
Count identification. Okay. A set of pods completely restores. Starkos restores one heart of your. Starkos restores one heart of your. The repair pod restores one wrench of your vehicle. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Cool. Sylvia, I mean, I don't think that Valve would be like, hey, you know what? You know what? We'll give it to a competitor, shall we? Okay. We're good to go. I'm sneaking, I'm creeping, I'm doing all the beacon. Bacon. Alright, lads. Save some for the rest of us. You never seen or heard of this game before? It is a cornerstone for a lot of people's, gaming landscapes. I have never played it myself, but I've heard nothing but good things. The unfortunate thing is it does very much suffer from early 3D-itis. AKA, the camera is so jank that I think it technically counts as its own illness. Lotus, thank you for the wrist stretch. Precisely, Johnny. Yep. Chat, did you know that in a recent poll, the most deserving of an awesome hug, Otis, only lost out to the top spot behind Fraz? Michael was in there somewhere too. Prickly Pear Cactus came in next to last. What was... Who was last? I'd love an awesome hug. I'm ill though, so you shouldn't come near me. That's definitely an issue. What constitutes an awesome hug as compared to like a comforting hug or a loving hug or a sexy hug? There's a lot of hugs going around, you know.
Slap my nuts.
Worm. I think I've told you this story before on stream, but one of my first ever kisses, as a young lad,
Can I help you?
was swiftly followed by a knee to the nuts. It was a consensual kiss. It was very confusing for young Fraz. Explains a lot, though. Explains a hell of a lot. Had a kiss, had a hug, knee to the nuts. Yeah, it was strange. We were quite young, though. The sexy hug is when you squeeze a little tush. Ah, okay. Chubbs. If only that wasn't correct. And then, yeah, my life was set on an unerring path. Was it Year 7 camp? Dude, could you kick that thing over there?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I like the freaky music. Okay, we've moved the travelator across. A friend of yours once told you she got woken up by her boyfriend. She had such a nightmare, she, in reflex due to her nightmare, hit him in the nuts with her knee. He turned a bit blue. Oh, goddamn, that is a hell of a hit. Yeah, that'll do it. My first ever girlfriend shook me awake one night and then proceeded to go straight back to sleep because she was, in fact, still asleep. I was just lying out, having a lovely sleep in bed, like 3 in the morning or some shit. Woken up to my girlfriend has me by the shoulders and is shaking me. I was like, whoa, whoa, what's going on, what's going on? Obviously, fucking adrenaline coursing through my veins at that point, being shaken awake. And then, she just lies back down. And carries on sleeping. It was, that was fucked up. That one was really, yeah, that was a moment that will stay with me forever, I think. Waking up someone who is sleepwalking and peeing is a scary experience. Peeing like a mouse, where they were just walking and peeing at the same time, or peeing like in the right place. They were peeing on the dresser. It's all good, Sylv, no worries. Hello, Lost Girl. Yeah, I still got... I got that germ in me, if you know what I mean. Look, I understand. People want to be inside me, including viruses. I take it as a compliment. I also take it with a lot of liquids. And painkillers. Germs think I'm hot. Lost Girl! Oi, oi. Chubbs, your older stepbrother slept walk and peed as a kid. Peed on his fire truck! Aw, man! Now it's not a fire truck anymore, it's just a pee truck. Painkiller good, Judas Priest good. Tick, tick. Lotus, I would love to agree with that. I would love to. Any chance that I get to have an excuse of alcohol in the vein of being like, this is good for me. Fucking fantastic. Unfortunately, for me, hot toddies, they sort of lower my body's defenses. I really wish. Pina, Pina. Yeah, I wish. I've had a lot of hot toddies in my time, and whilst the feeling of comfort lasts for as long as the hot toddy lasts, and that's lovely, afterwards, yeah. Toki, again. Roomba cleaner that currently was way too much stuff lying on the floor. Wait. Sorry. I think my soul just left my body for a second there. The Roomba cleaner currently has way too much stuff lying on the floor. It's you again. You are the Roomba cleaner? Yeah, Lemsip's a classic. I don't like Lemsip though. I don't like lemony. Snicket. No, I do like. No, I don't like lemony stuff in general. No, I'm not a citrus fan. Let alone like that synthetic lemon taste. Toki is in fish. I'm pretty sure I just said Toki is in fish. Get out of that fish! Artie, Lemsip's fucking rough. Just a sip of it makes you shiver. Yeah, right? It's really chalky. It's like somebody ground up a load of chalk into a lemon and then put that lemon through, I don't know, a battery? Yeah, the paracetamol taste with the lemon? No, thank you very much. No, thank you. Oh my god, Losco went to the farm today! Oh, sorry, I've got a hair that I've just noticed. There we go. There we go. There's a bit of ear hair for you, everybody. Getting old. Fraz has got them hairy ears. And getting old. Hot. Yeah, I know, right? I know how this streaming thing... Make a wish! I know how the streaming things work. You gotta really lean on the sexual factor by plucking ear hairs out live on stream and showing them to chat. Chin hairs are worse. Yeah, I haven't managed to stop these from growing. I know how to get the subs. It's true, you know. Like and subscribe for more ear plucking action. Oh, Lou, I do those on stream every now and again as well. What did we learn recently, chat? Don't epilate your face. If you've got a beard, dude, that's horrible. Don't do it. Nose hairs make your eyes cry.
Over there. We'll follow each other in parallel. Be careful.
Oh, yeah. A poor man, also a hairy man, you know? I am lucky in the fact that of all of the hair on my body... Now again, here we go. It's the part of the stream. We're an hour and 46 into the stream. We're talking about body hair. It's pretty standard. Sorry, I will come back around to the bloody lamb in live chat. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in general, I don't actually have a hairy back, which is nice, but I do have the odd stray hair. It's very hard to do it. It's the worst thing about, you know, not living with a partner, is you don't have somebody on hand 24/7 to pluck your hairs out. It's the worst thing about it. Yeah? There's something very intimate about having somebody like just take out the strays. Anybody? Anyone else get that? Or just me? I'm sure River would do it. Oh, River's got a little bald patch. She's been plucking. Very primal, much 8, right? Just there's something about. Okay, I'll sort you out. You hunch over. Those who pluck together, as they say. Toki, you were trying to use the IPL on your face. Intermittent private laser. Private laser. Laser for money. On your face. But it's not working on facial hair yet. You've seen some progress on the legs, but it's gonna need some more time and sessions. Waxing nose hairs is an all or nothing situation. Yeah, I've seen some, like, like barber videos of people that have like wax up their nose and then like Q-tips waxed into their nose, and then they're like grab the fucking Q-tips and then yank them out. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. No thanks. No. I have wispies. I got nose wispies, alright? I'm okay admitting that. Chat. I got nose wispies. But I'll take them out one by one, you know? I don't need en masse to rip the whole fucking thing out. Anyway, now I'm going to come back around to Losco. Went to the farm today. Look at the lovely little lamb. Also Chunky Bun. Oh my god, Chunky Bun. Oh, look at the bun mother. Lady bun, right? When the bun's got the big bib, it's so that they can like take it out and use it for bedding for babies. Baby bun bedding. And a guinea pig village. Fuck, that's cute. I love the guinea pigs that look like little mops. I mean, I like guinea pigs in general. Like, the noises are great, but the ones that look like mop heads are the best. You think you'd punch anyone straight in the face who tried to wax your nose hairs? I mean, I think people pay for the privilege. You don't need a tool yet for the nose situation. Oh man, literally I was stood there for hours chatting bullshit, and then I take one step forwards and it all goes to shit. Bunch of mop friends and a baby bun bedding. Whereas, Anne, you found it rather annoying when your ex-girlfriend insisted on plucking your eyebrows when she thought there were some stray ones. I don't know, I think it's weird. That sort of intimacy in a relationship, I find really comforting. I find really... Because, yeah, there's obviously the other styles of intimacy. You know. You know. Feeding each other like baby birds. You don't know... Well, Chubbs. When you and a partner get really, really close, what you'll find is you'll together as one create a gigantic lint ball of all of the body lint that you've found, and you'll keep it on the bedroom dresser, and then each week you'll do a romantic Olympics, and whoever wins the romantic Olympics for that week gets the lint ball on their side of the bed. It's very pure, and it happens to every
It's coming from over there.
Every couple
I'm going.
without fail. Do you make a little blanket out of it? If you get enough, what you can also do is you can hang it outside your bedroom, and then you can come together of an evening, sipping fine scotch and watching as the blue tits come and use it for bedding, and that's the circle of life. Merlies? You just having guinea pigs? Say what you like about anyone's butt, but they have the best butt wiggle walk. You've been wasting your lint. No, it's a natural part of life. It'll happen. You know? God damn it. Don't force it, you know? Don't force your lint balls. As my old granddad used to tell me. What the fuck? Oh god, that's right on me.
I'm going. Alert! Demand, don't alert! Alert!
Damn long hairs always gets everywhere, even though you comb it in the shower when adding curl product.
According. Zone clear.
We've always felt bad for partners. Here's another. So, number one, the grooming of the partners thing, I find that so lovely. I don't know what it is about it. I just really, like RT says, I think it might be the chimp in me. Step inside, see the chimp in eye. Yeah, I really fucking love it. But also, there is something strangely intimate to, finding your partner's hair in your butt crack whilst you're in the shower. It's a delightful experience. You were going to mention the hair in the butt crack and being told, but you're like, eh. Sylve, your grooming ritual is picking your nose to connect to your MySQL server. Yeah. There are better places to store your partner than in my butt crack? Really? I haven't found one. Hair ties and curly hair don't go well together.
Hello, baby.
Hello, Styly. How you doing, dude? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Styly? At least in a household, kind of a test about partners. Hello, Scooby. I'm a healthy little streamer. I'm not coughing at all now. I'm also definitely not slowly leaking from my nose. Tired after 6 days straight of work. Just one day off and then back in tomorrow. We get well soon. Styly. Godspeed. It's fucking fast. Yeah, I don't want to be ill anymore. I want to play Blueprints in the evenings, but at the minute I finish the stream and I'm like, ugh, lie down, watch Invincible, do nothing. Right, there's a laser. Which means if we get spotted, we just die. Get all the sick out of my system before... That's how it works. Oh god, what happened?
Hey, you all right?
Oh.
Alert!
Ah, bums. Told you. Just don't get spotted. I tried. Obviously not hard enough. Beatrix. Okay, maybe this is a sneaky Bobriki. Mark it up, Styly, mark it up. As long as I don't make Ananda and River sick, yeah. I mean, especially at the minute, I'm really... I don't want to make Ananda sick because of the fact she's visiting her mum. I mean, I don't want to make anyone sick, but like, in the grand scheme of things, there are definitely times when it is not too bad to get someone sick. I wonder if I can do this. I'm a really naughty goose, Styly. Oh, God, fucking black. Danke. Well, that's me dead. Rippy dippy. Oh. Blessings be upon thee. Right. Sorry, my mind has wandered slightly. I've got some stuff that I need to sort out for pantomime season. I'm officially going to be doing pantomime back in Great Yarmouth again. Yes, I am, Chubbs. How dare you?
Hey! You alright? Intruder!
No! No! Ah, felch. Hey! It's fine. It's a chill stream day today. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't need to have more health at this point. Still got 8 K-bops, which is good, but unnecessary to use because we die. We die. Yeah. So what I'd like to do is clear this entire room because it's my style. That might be a little difficult. Maybe if I get down into this corner, out of the way of the laser cannon that can one-shot us. Barbecue achieved. When I sneeze, River looks up at my window. Bless you. Thank you, Ananda. River has concern, you know? With a concerny puppy. Gotta trace off the intruders in my body.
Hey! You alright? I'm going!
Blackbird, your wife asked if she has any annoying habits, and she got offended during the PowerPoint presentation. Hello. Ahoy hoys. I'm a sneaking and a peeping and a creeping around, trying to shoot these guys in the back.
Hey! You alright? I'm going!
Turn around, lad.
Okay, system reconnected.
God damn it. Show me your exhaust port.
False alarm! Alert! Out!
And other
Zone clearing authorization!
of my favorite pickup lines.
Zone cleared! Incoming! Alert! Alert!
Oh, did I gas that guy?
Command, zone clearing, authorization! According.
It's fine. Buzz, 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 buzz.
Partner in distress. Okay, system reconnected.
Hello? Are you ignoring your friend? Your friend's muffled sounds of screaming. Ask not the question if you do not wish the answer. Where's he gone?
False alarm!
Okay, well that hasn't worked, has it? Bling.
Hey! You alright?
I wonder if that's actually supposed to be a double hey. Turn around, let me shoot you in the back so you will choke on all the... Oh wait, no, wrong. Where's he gone? There he is, there he is.
Okay, system reconnected. False alarm!
Alright, there's 2 gassy lads.
Partner in distress. Out!
Nailed it. I don't know what it is about this that I love so much. The sister used to tease me with that song. She'd sing, turn around, wide eyes. That's so fucking mean. I mean, it's clever, but it's so mean. Siblings can be so fucking mean. My brother used to just push me into ditches. No, not quite as clever. Ahoy, Snowdrake! What's going on down here? Your daughter annoyed you with changing your alarm clock to constipated ghost. You got very confused. What's the sound of a constipated ghost? I feel like I'm falling into a joke trap here, but what is the sound of a constipated ghost? You prefer being pushed into a ditch than, yeah, character assassinations. Toki, your chosen brother and you are vile towards each other. Out of pure love. Good job, you love her and all that. Did you have a retaliatory song? Right. Oh, is this just gonna turn off the lift?
No juice.
Ah, I need juice. Delicious, delicious juice. I like that this game is teaching us that you've got to turn off your circuit before removing a fuse, but putting in a fuse, just fucking jam it in. Ham fist. Ah, that's how we get out. This is a nice little puzzle, if it is in fact the way to do it. Favourite thing is to slip in family jokes and lore when you meet new people. Nice. No songs though, I need to get a song out. Greatest hits. You're eating and not brave enough to play the constipated ghost on YouTube right now. We both got massive eyes, so she was just chatting shit. Look who's talking! You can tell who's looking. I feel like, yeah, that's got some legs in it as a retort, right? I don't know what they're saying. It's a good start. Do some research. Yeah. Make it happen. Lovely. Okay. What is this? A door for ants? Or is this more picky taking? Oh, I thought that was an aubergine then for a second. Oh, gigantic aubergines. What's going on? What am I doing? What am I taking a picture of? Where am I in the grand scheme of things? And are there any pearls? Oh, there is a pearl. There's a pearl nearby. That's nice. Do I want to get in this? Am I getting in the box? Am I infiltrating? Is there a hole in the bottom, or am I just going to get crushed if I stand there? That feels like crushed territory. Now, don't get me wrong. Big fan of being crushed, but not by a box. Alright, so... watch out, there's red lasers. By devastating character assassination. Yes. Ah, yes, this way. I want to go this way first? Can I? Doesn't look like it. Well, we're in here. Hold the phone. What? Oh, no.
So, see anything yet?
Negative. Nothing compromising anyway. We have to find a passage to the central hall.
Let's have a little save. My nose, right now, is also quite slick. I don't mind telling you. You might mind hearing that, but I don't mind telling you. So I'm going to take a bio break. So, hold that thought. Bio break time. So I click that button and that button and that button. I'm going to be right back, dudes. Today is a day. Today is a day that I'm streaming. And that's all we can really say about that. I'm going to be right back. Going to grab some more liquid. Try and flush this thing through. Probably put some more energy inside of me. It is not time for more pills, unfortunately. But I will be right back. Also possibly, unfortunately, depending on your viewpoint. See you in a bit.
Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Dead fish. Dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish. Running through a dead fish, what's inside the dead fish? Looks like there's little barnacles inside the dead fish.
Thank you for the blessing. Ahoy, Jam Jar. I'm fine, I'm healthy, I'm loving life. Vidi, I'm trying not to. Doing my best. Dudes, today is the 9th stream of May. Now I am very much aware that, well, I think we're all just trying to get through this stream, right? We're all just trying to get from the top to the bottom without slipping in our own sludge. However, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't do the thing. If you are enjoying the stream, number one, why? I'm so ill. Number two, if you wish to support in any way, shape or form, bits, subs, and direct donations. Keep the stream going, keep everything alive, keep the lights on. And keep me in my finery. Hi Shade, hi Jam Jar, hi Jim, ahoy hoys. Bits, subs, direct donations. They all go into this counter above my head. Oh Jam Jar, thank you.
Jam Jar Game has dragged Egbert into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Beep. PP stop. Thank you, Jam Jar. That is the 4th bit of support that we have had today. Dr. Max with subscription, Mitch with 100 biddies, Snooster with that resubscription, and Jam Jar with the gifted sub. That is a downside of this tracker. Is it looks like we're having an incredible day because we've spanned the wheel 8 times. No, that's the entire month of May. We have spanned 8 times for the entire month of May. We get to a spin by the end of today. That will be one day's wage for every single day that I have streamed, including today. Which I was thinking earlier on, I was like, if this was an office job, this is one of the days that I would take off. But luckily, I think, yeah, let's say luckily. Yeah, luckily. I don't have to make excuses not to do what I do, because I love what I do. But it is also, unfortunately, the only way that I earn money. So if you're enjoying the streams and you want to support, I would very much appreciate any and all support. If you ever get a white dog, you'll call it Egbert. Job's a job. Most people understand that, yeah. And then there's days like this where I sit here sniffing and squelching for a number of hours. Which, to be fair, feeling like this, I would have sniffed and squelched through any other job. That's not true. I would have rang in sick. Ananda, thank you so fucking much.
Inanda 1 cheered. X 500. Feel better bits less than 3.
That is so fucking kind. Can I get some love for Ananda? We're at 500 feel better bits. We're at 22.99, which means we're a ways off. Wait, quick maths. Oh, well, that's jumped up slightly, hasn't it? VD, you fucking legend. I don't feel unclean. I don't feel unclean. Oh, wait, no. I do. For so many reasons. Wet bottom?
Devere has dragged Freudian guilt into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Normally they don't happen on individuals.
Devere
Oh,
has
thank you,
dragged
Livid.
Grilmidnal into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I'm waiting for the final.
Devere has dragged Ikari into the ranks
Yeah,
of the
that's good.
RetroVution.
And one final. Wait, what? What are you doing, Streamlabs? VD, I think you've broken Streamlabs.
Devere has gifted 5 subs. Jam Jarbrain has dragged Wet Bottom into the ranks of the RetroVution.
It was Jamjar Brain gifting the sub to Wet Bottom. I got very confused. I'm easily confused, alright? I'm ill. Jamjar, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Wet Bottom. Is that a friend of Bottom Burper? Or we're all bottoms here? Well, some of us. Pip, Ikari, Brill Nerd, Freudian Guilt, and Zenortus, all being gifted subs thanks to VD's generosities. Just so many bottoms. I'm allowed to feel unclean. I'm ill. Yeah, I feel grim, but I also feel unclean because of the fact of saying it's a very difficult thing. Oh, wait a minute. Listen in.
Jam Jarbrain has dragged a Matop into the ranks of the
A Matop?
RetroVution.
Yes, good old Matop. He was the bad guy in the cinematic masterpiece, The Mummy, right? Yeah. Thanks, Jam Jar Brain, for gifting a sub to bad guy in the cinematic masterpiece, The Mummy. Egyptian villain, Imatop. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to Big Booty Support.
Big booty support, got that big booty support, got that big booty support. If you have a big booty and you wished it supported, I am here to support. Would like to protest the lack of Switch representation in these gifted subs. Well, then you better get gifting subs to Switches. Come on, FT Michael. Be the change you want to be in the world. Make that happen.
Jam Jarbrain has dragged Huge Dump Truck into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Beep. 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 Go on. Do it. Support the stream. Do it for me. Do it for the community. For the Switches. Maybe not me. I just full named you. Yeah. Yeah. You throwing that out. Fuck. Fuck.
Lady Tokala has dragged switchers into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Kitoki.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to Big Knockers.
Lost girl. Thank you.
Every first lost girl cheered. X245. Switchy pride sprinkle bit sway.
Way. Jam Jar, I think we can all we can all agree.
Jam Jarbrain has dragged Kingsters into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Wait a minute. There's Kingsters in here? That doesn't sound right. Not in my well-behaved Christian stream. Thank you very much for the anonymous gifted sub to Big Knockers as well. Don't worry, we'll root them out. You find those Kingsters and you send them my way. I'll make sure that they get what's coming to them. Jesus loves it, she told you. Fuck yeah. You have no money. You are literally tipping Fraz with your own tips. Thank you, Toki. Thank you for the support. Thank you, dudes, for the level 1 hype train. It's been a while since we've had a hype train here, so I very much appreciate that. I got the beans, which I do also have somewhere some tissue paper because I might need this because these are hot beans, and I got the gunk in me.
Villainy V's cheered. X690.
Oh, VD. So long ago. So there isn't too many left of these. So what we do... Oh no, these aren't the hot beans. Now, arguably, the hot beans are actually a better one to do right now because I don't know whether I could taste these properly. Jesus, she knows him? Your own personal? Jesus? Pi Lawson gifting the sub to Hafu!
Haylord Sam has dragged Hafu into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Hafu. Thanks to the generosity of Pi Lawson, you're back. Back in the ranks. We're gonna see. Can I taste this bean? Oh god, is this fucking bloody bandage? No, what is this one? Oh yeah, it is. This one is pomegranate or old bandage.
Shade_N_Sunshine cheered.
Pomegranate.
X100. Beans are good for your heart. Unless they're those sort of beans, probably.
Beans means I got delicious pomegranate in my mouth. Now you can post lewds in live chat again. Chive chat? Yes, everybody, I am now renaming live chat to Chive chat. Please only post pictures of chives. Thank you. Please and thank you. The lewder the chives, the better. Now that's a fantastic chive right there, Toki. Thank you. 71.99, and we're genuinely closing in. Thank you. I guess I mean we're on level 2 of the hype train. I'm gonna finger the disgusting bag. the jokes write themselves.
Jam Jar Brain cheered. X400. I do love a good chive. Level 2 must be stocked.
Thank you, Jam Jar, for the 400 bits. We're closing in 75 of 99. If we get to 99 of 99, each one is 100 bits. Each one is 80 pence of a direct donation. Each one. Oh crap. Wait a minute. Oh god, emergency.
Jam Jar Brain cheered. X100. Quick, fetch the smelling salts.
That was disgusting. Sorry. I apologize. I don't think I could smell salts right now. Fuck.
Shade_N_Sunshine has dragged Snot Monster into the ranks of the RetroVution.
I'm already here, Shade. You didn't need to, but I appreciate that you did. The Snot Monster cometh. Right, the bag has been fingered. And out comes this. Oh god, it's gone. I found it again. I may or may not be ill, and my ability to use any sort of dexterity may be leaving me. This is... I don't know what this one is. I don't even know if it's supposed to be in this bag. It's got yellow flakes and it's a pink hue. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Tutti Frutti. Either that or everything tastes good because my nose is blocked. If it's not flavoured, I'm in luck. Thank you so much, everybody who has just supported the channel. Respectfully, no emote. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the channel. We are genuinely closing in on the 9th spin for the 9th stream. You have just changed this from a stream where I got what would be the equivalent of about $15 to a fair amount more, so thank you. Today's a good day. Thank you. I'm gonna put these beans back now. For anyone that wants to know, alright, it's best before, okay? It's best before, so they're fine. In 16 days' time, these beans will be exactly a year out of date. Dogs, you have the 19th day streak, same as the last 2 weeks. Yeah, Twitch being fucky. Respectfully, no. Respectfully. Thank you so much, dudes. I wish I had more energy in me. For many reasons. But one of which is that, you know, I don't know where I was going with that sentence. I wanted to make a heartfelt thank you, and then I think my brain just gave up halfway through and was like, dude, what are you doing? You can't make sentences. Stay in your lane. I see how it is. Controller wants to give up as well. Chemicals? Oh, I've never eaten a single chemical in my life, Snowdrake. Not one. Not a chemical passes through my mouth hole. What was I doing? Playing a game. You're all awesome. Jam jar. Shade. Shade. Jam jar. By Lawson. Villainy. Jam jar. Lost Girl. Anony Mouse. Toki. Jam jar. Anony Mouse. Jam jar. Jam jar. VD. Ananda. Jam jar and Ananda. Snooze star. I don't know what you're talking about, Michael. I mean what I say. Not a single chemical ever. Has gone through my mouth hole. Someone tuning in right now might be a little confused. You used a soundboard earlier over the headset at work, as a friend said that you were being too quiet. Everyone from Goofy's yell. The sorts of sound effects that you hear on morning radio. Punk, wee 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 wee, etc. Oh god. Okay, right, we got this. Have I already saved? It says overwrite successful, so I'm assuming that I did. Now, I focus like a laser. Right? We good? Yeah, we good. We good. We good. Fucking hell.
Paylors Uncheered. X100. Today's question.
Yes?
If watermelons are full of water,
Yes?
what are kumquats full of?
Well, that's simple. But I don't know what... I don't know what a quat is. Yo, dogs. Thank you for being the very first chatter over on YouTube today. Thank you for another 100 biddies. Pilots on. Hey! I'm doing it. You ready? I'm doing it. No, actually I can't. Because I think the game may have... Oh no, I've got to click continue first. Back to it! Yes! Nailed that. We've got broken buttons. Big Jaw McGraw. So, here's the thing. American McGee, right? I thought McGee was just one of those hilarious made-up names, but apparently it's not. Is McGraw a hilarious made-up name as well, or is that a real name? Oh, this is where we jump down, isn't it? Mum used...
Check the home team, chapter 12.
Mum used kumquat as an insult if someone was being a dick. Always excellent. McGraw is also a surname, okay. So McGee's a surname, McGraw's a surname. I guess if... Hold on, does that mean that Graw is a first name? Because Muck is like Mac, right? It's like O. It means son of. So, son of Graw. It's fun to insult people with veggies or fruit names sometimes. I love a lot of Cockney folks use vegetables and fruits as insults, and it's great. You fucking onion. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, it's these guys.
Waiting your orders, Miss Jade.
Hold on, I'm trying to run away so I can get a picture of this horseshoe crab before it chews on my ankles. Oh god. Species already taken. Camera, would you please kindly
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade.
fucking hell? What do we ever do to you, horseshoe crabs?
Back to home team, chapter 12.
Except, you know, bleed you dry for your miracle blood. It is horseshoe crabs that have miracle blood, right? Oh, they got like lamprey mouths.
Your orders, Miss Jade. Hey, Miss Jade. Look out, Miss Jade.
Could be the Northern Irish version of McGrath, but that still means son of, right?
Awaiting your orders, Miss
Right?
Jade.
The muck. That means somebody's name's Grath. Right? Or have I got that wrong? Oh, the camera here absolutely fucking sucks, man. Also, I really need to sneeze again, but I'm worried. Yeah, last time was a disaster. It's just the one. Styly, that is true. Yeah. My granddad, he went over to Ireland and he would not stop garbling the language and confused a lot of the locals. Thank you for the blessings. McGrath is an anglicised form of a patronymic. What the bloody hell's a patronymic? Patronising mimic? I've seen a few of those.
Miss Jade.
In fact,
Good
most
teamwork.
most mimics are quite patronising. Part of the deal. Mac Wraith, son of Grace. From Wraith, Grace, Prosperity. Oh. So it is the son of, but it's son of just a thing. Patronymic is a name derived from the name of the father or ancestor. Ah, that's what they're called. Typically by the addition of a prefix or suffix, such as Johnson, the son of John. O'Brien, the son of Brian. Ivanovich, the son of Ivan. Goblos is often maraud the high seas in search of a real fucking challenge. Don't do that, you melon. Bess was a British friend who moved to Germany, and while learning German, he started to put body parts and veggie words together as insults. You body potato, fucking apple head. I haven't learned the body parts. I need to learn the body parts at some point. I guess... How long does it take for this thing to come back on? We're learning body parts? I like to. I try to find a new body part every weekend.
Yes, sir.
Ow. Bollocks.
10-4. You'll come out in the central hall. We'll meet up later. Good luck.
Körperkartoffel. Apfelkopf. There's heads, arms, the chest, the pee-pee, the legs. So many body parts. I like the weenus. Because it's not an official body part, but it's a great body part. You only learn the ones you need to go to a pharmacy and tell them where it hurts and ask for help. Hilfe! Mein pee-pee. Wait, what? James, yep. Put that as part of my MO. Right, what we got?
Don't stop the deliveries under any
Dom's High Command. Hi, James. Oh, God, my eyes are itching up a storm. I'm gonna get arrested for misconduct. Get arrested by misconduct. Or at least that was the way the scene played out. Hey!
Don't stop the deliveries under any circumstances.
Wrong chat? Oh, was that supposed to be a DM?
I'm going!
What are you doing, you bugger?
Intruder! Intruder!
Oh dear, it's happening again.
Command, zone clearing, authorization!
I've got real itchy eye syndrome right now, which is not really a syndrome, it's just when you have itchy eyes. Oh god, it's this part of the game again where I accidentally getting a fight repeatedly. Maybe I should try sneaking. I just like killing people too much. Oh, nice. An impossible safe word. Hey! Sorry, Cobblers. You should also have safe gestures. Hands only, because, you know, sometimes you can't move your limbs. Platoon. Oh, you are having you're having an onion. That's what you're having.
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded.
Are you having a good time? I am.
Zone cleared!
Having a lovely time. Right. Let's see. Oh, fuck.
Intruder! Intruder! Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded.
Oh, God. Oh, so many sneezes inside of me. So many sneezes for these nieces. Wait, no, what? Oh, god damn it. Oh, we've lost another follower. I don't think we'll ever get to 6,000. It's too far. It's too much, man. Millions of sneezes. Sneezes for me. Ay, ay, ay. I get it, right? I'm made of squishy meat. People and viruses want to be inside of me.
Hey! You alright? I'm going!
I bet you, Josh, that comment made you want to click follow, but you realised that you were currently the unfollow button.
Okay, system reconnected. It's coming from over there!
Oh, dude. Josh, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Come on, focus. Need more liquid, that's what I need.
False alarm!
False alarm?
partner in distress.
Hit him in the nads!
Okay, system reconnected.
God dang. Having a button that says follow but unfollows some design.
Ow! I'm going. Keep your alert.
Keep your alerts! Discovering amazing electrolyte powder called Liquid IV. Proper sorts you out. Get the boots, get that down here.
Okay, system reconnected.
Hit them!
Intruder! Intruder!
Right, there we go.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
It makes you want... Bullshit. Exclamation mark DED dead. Makes you wonder what a solid IV would look like. Just molten lead? God, there was this fucking idiotic thing I saw earlier. I don't know if it's making the rounds.
Hey, you all right? I saw something over the intruder.
But there was this like fact that if you slap like with a shovel or whatever, a big old hunk of molten lead. Done it! It sends sparks, lovely sparkles, showering everywhere. But obviously the sparkles are made out of molten lead. I don't quite understand where or when or why it happened. But there was a gigantic gathering of people and somebody had a molten lump of lead and then they slapped it into a crowd of people that were, I think, waiting for the spectacle to happen. And then obviously, loads of people got burned because molten lead. I don't know when it happened. I don't know where it happened. But it was ridiculous. So, I'm just saying, before you start slapping your molten slags, alright? Wear the correct protection before slapping molten slags. That's all I can tell you. If you can take one thing away from today's stream, let it be that. It's so weird. I don't understand what they thought was going to happen. Josh, yeah, we're a few hours in. Although, we still have a lot of collectibles. Oh, speaking of which, there's apparently a pearl behind me. Did I miss the pearl? This is a good thing about killing absolutely everything on the way to here, is I feel like I can quite easily go back there. Like I don't have to. Wait, does this still work? Yeah. And these guys are dead. Yeah. But we can't actually get down here anymore. Fair enough. Well, I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to go the correct way. And I will fill my pockets with delightful pearls that I can use on the black market to upgrade my hovercraft, of course. Oh, hello. Well, these respawn, apparently, when you walk in and out of the area. Played it twice when it came out, and a few times since. Watched it a few times. Love this type of platformer. A real variety game, yeah. That wasn't even my fault. Like, yes, I filled his helmet with gas. But realistically, it was whoever posted him on that, well, post. That was an accident waiting to happen. I hope the supervisor gets a stern talking to. It's a bit blurry in the memory by now. Well, was I supposed to take a picture by now? I feel like there was picture times. Oh, I suppose it does make sense that, you know, we can...
Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Yeah, the thing is with the heart containers, I've been quite hot on trying to get all the collectibles, which does mean that we are a little over-leveled maybe in the heart department? In the heart department.
Huh? I saw something over there!
Oh, great. We saw something over here. Do you inspect your projectiles for what type of gas is in them? Maybe it's some some style of feel-good gas. So at least he's having a lovely time as he's falling to his death. That's all we can ever really hope for, right? Got any more beasties that we can take pictures of? Well, we're actually destroying the gas tanks that are attached to their backs. And I can only assume it's some sort of waste tank, so that they can stay on guard duty for longer. Which, honestly, is a bit grim.
Ow!
So not only do they fall to their death, they fall to their death with a lovely whiff of slurry. Now, call me old-fashioned, but I'd rather smell Surrey. That's the last thing I ever smelled. Although some parts of Surrey do smell like slurry. I think that's actually the county's official tagline. Surrey! Only some parts smell like slurry. What about curry? I could smell curry, yeah, the last smell. I'd happily smell curry as the last smell. Okay.
Hey! You alright? Partner in distress!
There we go. You want a curry now? That we can do. Also, if you want some slurry, I can sort that out. Don't ask me how. I've got slurry sauces, which are a very different thing to curry sauces. What? I can crawl down here? Oh, hello. Slurry curry, never the twain shall meet. Time to report on these things. The Dom's sarcophagi. Say it with me now, everybody. And a 1, and a 2, and I want sarcophagi. Anyway. Look, it's a classic. Sometimes they do, what, the slurry and the clary. Clary? That was not the right word. First comes the slurry. No, first comes the curry, then the slurry. Oh, sometimes DOMs suck off a guy. Clever. Clever. I can't get through here. Oh! Oh my god, we're back to this part of the level. Like I'm ill. Oh god, I thought I was an enemy. I can't be on it! Thanks for explaining the joke. You were not getting there. No, well, that's fair. You know, that's 90% of my job, is to make sure that everybody understands the minutiae of all of the hilarious things that I say, and it makes it more hilarious that I have explained it. Otherwise, how do people know how clever I am? It's not by looking at me, I can tell you that much. Beepy boopy. Do we have anything else that we need to read? No. Continue. Tomorrow, by the way, thanks to Pylorzen, we will be playing Nancy Drew. And... pretty. Hey, Gently. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty sludgy. Sludgy is the best term, I think. It's all about this is the sludge and slurry hour here at the RetroVution. The last train to Blue Moon Canyon. That's what we're playing tomorrow. Nancy drew what? Walrus? The last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Ahoy hoy to you, Jeremy.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm definitely in filled with gunk mode. But I'm sincerely hoping that I've thrown a lot of vitamins at myself. I've thrown a lot of drugs at myself. And I've thrown a lot of rest at myself as well. So I'm really hoping to beat this thing before the weekend, which would be lovely. We have 2 pictures of the Dom's nasty production line. So, Josh, this is a one-off stream. Pylorzen has saved up 350,000 channel points. 350,000 contraband, as we call it here. Because, you know, pirate theme and all that. For a one-off, non-franchise stream redeem. And has chosen the last train to Blue Moon Canyon. So, it's actually going to be my first ever Nancy Drew game.
Account identification, okay. Starkos restores 1 part of your energy.
I'm fine. I'm a healthy boy with a healthy jumper. Lots of jumpers, lots of health. Where else can I go in here? I feel like I didn't get everything. Do we have more pickies? Back in elementary school, you had the full collection of Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew books. They took up multiple shelves. Nice. You didn't read any of them. I had the Fantastic Five, was it? Fantastic Four? The comic books. Got them from W.H. Smith. The famous five. Is that the ones? The famous five. What you waiting for? Right, there's a pearl on level 2. There's a pearl out there. I'll show you just where, and in time I know you'll see. There's a pearl somewhere in the factory. Come with me. Come with me. There's a pearl somewhere in this factory. There are 175 Nancy Drew books. God damn. Also, this map is very hard to read. Okay, now I'm gonna go the other way. Villainy. Strangely enough, it's the illness, you know? I wouldn't be able to sing if it wasn't for the illness. Was that a Secret Garden musical reference, or are you just a nerd? No, that was Next to Normal. Was it Next to Normal? I think so. I forget.
10-4.
It's actually, there's a world. There's a world out there. You don't know Next to Normal? It's, I mean, it's only recently come to the UK. I didn't get to see it. You're okay, danger. Oi! It's fine. Oh, God. MTC, you get a point. Yes, you do. Thank you for the blessings. I'm so sorry that you're... Anybody that is here, thank you for putting up with my snotty face. I think I do need to take just a brief snot break. Hold on. Snot break achieved. Oh, God. And now my chair's given up. Ah! Come on. Ah! Right, what am I doing? Josh. Dude.
Adventure_Josh donated £5 to the cause. Twitch has entered a mode of behavior where they don't want me to push any money through their service. So this will have to do.
Josh, it is the most efficient way to support this stream. If you want the majority of your money to go to me, it's direct donations. So thank you so fucking much. Munch? You got something on my mind, apparently. So thank you so fucking much. That £5 is actually 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. It takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations. That £5 that you just gave me, right? 6 pieces of 8. That same £5, if given as a subscription, would be 3 pieces of 8. There's some question as to whether sub count. Oh, when I hit partnership, Josh, back in the day, the community just fucking went wild with gifted subs. Literally that month, that I will never, ever, ever, ever get to that amount of subscriptions again. Having active subscriptions obviously does help. But we have already done the plus points push for the year. The plus points push is just 3 months out of the year that we do, trying to push for subscriptions. We've already done that now. So, yeah, honestly, for the rest of the year, whilst any and all subscriptions are always appreciated, because they do support the stream, and obviously it's better integrated with Twitch because you guys get rewards for subscribing to this channel in the form of like emotes, and also it's well connected to Discord, so you get the bonuses that side as well. If you are just looking to just straight up support the streamer, just be like, well done, have some money. You've done the most efficient way possible, so thank you. Not only support, but efficient support. Efficiency is key. Okay, apparently not going this way. We need to go back down though. How do we get there? Oh, now I've got that bloody song stuck in my head. It was the first song that I ever tried singing for my singing classes, which is like pretty much all falsetto. And say what you like about me, I fucking love a belt. I'm much more comfortable in my belting voice than I am in my falsetto voice. So it was a real difficult transition. Where the fuck are we going? I know that we can go straight to the next area, right? No, that kind of belt. If we can go to that left-hand side, the squiggly wiggly, but the top. We can handle on it, and I'm ill. Mixing up vocal placement is hot guy behavior. You don't make the rules. Yes! I'm being a hot guy right now. Which is ironic, because I have a cold. Kick you as well. Why don't you get kicked? Falsetto is a different way of holding your larynx and stuff. Like high tenor would be like can belt in tenor. I can't belt high tenor. Save me, please! And I wouldn't be able to do it right now. Also, it is kind of hard. It's sometimes it's harder to hear when you're listening through microphones and stuff instead of being in the room. But it's sort of that light. It's that light quality that a falsetto voice brings, you know? So wait. That is actually where I want to go, right? To get to this. You were a super awkward kid and quiet, etc. because you were definitely not baritone, but could not comfortably do the tenor high notes. So you would just pretend with an open mouth on the bad notes. Bless you. So wait, were you bass? Or were you higher soprano? Right, is it around here? No. Tenor with crap range. Baritone is lower than tenor. I think, I forget exactly what the definitions are, but it goes bass, bari, tenor. You know, oh sorry, I've got this confused. So wait. You're not a baritone. Oh, I think I got confused with the filling in of the details. Gotcha. So you're not a baritone, so they didn't put you in the baritones. They were like, well, you've got a higher voice, so you get put with the tenors. Gotcha. You get put with the tenors. That's like a tenor. What's this? Did we go into this thing? Was that where he came from? Oh, that one snuck up on me, sorry. It's around here somewhere, folks. Oh, God. Oh, apparently I didn't clear this room out. I don't think I came into this room. That'll do it. Turkey is weird in the middle sometimes, though. You're a mezzo nowadays. Like a platter. Like a delicious meat platter. Oh, no, mezze. And depending on the day, your vocal cords, you can get into soprano, or you can get really deep. But it's an either or, and you have no control over which it'll be. This building seems like a cosmic horror at this point. Core, 100%. Hard agree. Go on, help your mate out.
Hey, you all right?
Lovely.
Hey, you all right?
Oh God, there's three of them.
Partner in distress. Alert! Alert!
Fine, it's fine.
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Alert! Alert!
Do I have to fight this guy? I really don't want to. Ow! Oh, what I can do is, whilst we're in this fight, I can just kick his mates. There we go. Nailed it. Toki, you are indeed a delicious meat platter. Now we're talking.
Accorded.
That's probably the way to do it. When there isn't a laser in the room.
Zone cleared. It's coming from alert! Alert!
Aye.
Command, zone cleared. Authorization. Accorded.
Yeah, I need to do more singing in general. Used to have a much better range than I do now. And that's not to say that I don't have a good range, but every time that I go back to do like a show, specifically, you know, a singy show, I end up having to do a fair amount of training beforehand to actually get there. We got some decent ham, Toki. Now we're talking. Ham me up. Okay. Pearl. Yes. Aha! Taken back from the alpha sections. And was there any more animals? Yes, but not in this section. I think I understand this map now. Finally. This is probably where the third and final picture that we need to take is going to be. You find this style of half-serious stealth system to have like a sharp edge of enjoyment. Sometimes it's like, yeah, great. Sometimes it's like, take it away. You know what is great? Getting raided by the Calico Kitties. Hello, hello. Hi, Calico. How you doing? How is your stream? 7 Days to Die. Yeah. Oh, shit. There it is. The 6 months in advance. Thank you, Calico.
Calico_kitties, thanks for sticking with us. 44 months and counting. Calico 20 heart 1 wants Calico 20 heart 1 a Calico 20 heart 1 snuggle.
Snuggle.
Calico 20 heart 1 Calico 20 heart 1
Calico, Calico,
20 heart
Calico,
1
Calico, Calico,
heart 1
snuggle.
Calico 20 heart 1 Calico 20 heart 1 wants Calico 20 heart 1 a Calico 20 heart 1 snuggle. Calico 20 heart 1.
Calico 20 heart 1. To you too. Calico, thank you for the 6 months in advance. We are actually only 10 pieces of 8 away from the 9th spin of May. Toki, still need to clear your floor so you can do a workout and get your evening snack, even if you have food. If you even have food in the house. Well, this talk of food is making you hungry. Go Go de-hungrify. Go work out and de-hungrify. Just how they say that. Calico, how are you doing? How was the 7 days to die? Zombie food, welcome in. I've just picked up one of the final pearls from this area. I am a little bit ill. And by a little bit ill, I mean I'm very snotty. And don't have the greatest amount of energy in my body. But these things are sent to try us. We forge onward. I don't know where the bloody hell I am in the level anymore. I kind of went back so that I could find the pearl. Oh yeah, we were over there. Doing a controller run, so early game. I think you got it down to... so this save is getting deleted and you'll be moving on with your other older save. How am I? I wish I could say that I was doing well, Calico. Pretty grim. But it's part and parcel of being ill, you know? Yeah, I could definitely be healthier right now. However, I'm still sitting here, I'm still streaming, so it can't be that bad, right? With the same range. What's a controller on? You've watched a bunch of 7 Days to Die, but you haven't played it yourself. Is that a class or similar? You've been ill recently. You remember how it sucked balls? You don't suck balls when you're ill either. It makes it a lot worse. So you do have to have some joy in life, you know, even when sick. Whack, whack, whack. Pi Lawson, dude, I appreciate that. Pi Lawson saying that if it gets worse by tomorrow, and I don't feel I'm up for Nancy Drew, don't push it. Don't do it on your account. Push the stream, don't do it on my account. Thank you, Pi Lawson. I appreciate it. What the devil? Yeah, the issue is now that I'm doing a lot of backtracking. Ah, there he is. Okay, so Blokey's back, so I feel like we're going in the right direction now. Playing with the controller instead of mouse and keyboard, don't want to lose progression, and an old save, so you start a new one to train. Got bad carpal tunnel, so mouse and keyboard are hard lately, yes. It's part and parcel of the reason why I've spent so long rebinding everything onto controller for this game. It's not the most ideal situation, but it definitely helps. Also, I just kind of feel like this game is better on a mouse and keyboard, on a controller.
10-4.
Just in general, I have that feeling with third-person games. Come on, Jade. Now, obviously, the controller is freaking out right now, just to prove a point, apparently. I don't know what the point is that it's trying to prove. I guess me wrong. This game is definitely PS2 and Xbox forward, PC afterthought. Oi, oi, oi. What other games are you playing at the minute, Calico, apart from 7 Days to Die? Well, well, well. There goes the fucking neighborhood. The Neanderthals are here. Ahoy, Ras. Ahoy, Raiders. Mr. Bikini. Ah, you got my DM then. Here to bring the level down. We were already scraping the barrel, but I mean now we're starting to dig through the concrete. Didn't think that you could go any lower, but here Ras is, limboing with the devil. How you doing, dude? What were you playing? Tell me more. Seems like your PS3 has lost power and you need to figure that out. Uh-oh. Digging into the veggie, mate. How am I? I'm snotty? Thanks a lottie. If I was an axolotl, I'd be an axosnotl. If I was... If I was a 80s classic tune, I would be Baby Snotback. This is really testing my brain right now. Baby got back 80s? I feel like it was 80s. Could have been 70s. It's not my fault. Thank you. Also, it's lovely to see you, Terry. And all the raiders. Anybody that hasn't been here before, I swear this isn't what I sound like normally. I swear there is at least a little bit of health in my voice. You gotta go water the garden, as they say. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, go thing do. Don't worry, you can just wait until I get to the Netherlands, and then I will be bringing all of the rain with me. It'll only be like a week. What's going on with the weather? I'm going on holiday. It's too long for your strawberries. Why does that sound like an innuendo? It's definitely not an innuendo. I feel like, generally, my brain lives in an innuendo-filled world anyway, but when I'm ill, it'll just make up innuendos. That's too long for my strawberries. Whee. It's like the punchline to a filthy joke that no one really understands. Will I be bringing the weather with me to a crowded house in Amsterdam? Wherever I go. Watering, commence. Go thing do. Oh God. Get your sprinkle on.
Account identification. Okay.
What were you doing, Res, by the way?
Restores one heart.
I sound a bit snotty.
Restores one wrench of
If I was a 90, if I was half of an Attitude Era tag team in the WWF at the time, I would be Snotty 2 Hottie. You were learning to Kaizo in Super Mario World. Oh, that was actually a sentence. I thought you fell on the keyboard. And after that, just playing some SNES cartridges. Nice. Nice. Wait, I've got more. Snot. Grot? No. Blot? If I was Detritus thrown from a pirate ship, I'd be Snotsome. My snottish roots are showing. If I had to defeat the 7 deadly X's, I'd be Snot Pilgrim. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Oh God. If I was a young warthog, no, if I was a young lad that had to live with his brother in a room, then I'd get the Snotum bunk. RG, welcome in. If I was a dodgy dealer, I'd be Del Boy Snotter. That's good. That's good. That's real good. If I was, if I could do magic, I'd be Harry Snotter. If I was to haunt your dreams, I'd be the bogeyman. Come on, chat, don't leave me hanging. I'm ill. I can't do all these. If I was to travel the world, I'd be the globe snotter. If I could chew trees, I'd be a beaver? If I were 300% drunk, I'd be Snotto. Don't leave you hanging. What is this? Drunk boy diva? Yes. Oh look, there's 3 sections in the center. I see. Busy day, just stopped by to check how you're doing. Have fun, folks. Generally, thank you very much. I hope your day isn't too busy. Much love. Ciao, ciao. I gotta sneeze again. God damn it. Don't get ill. If I qualified in Shibari... Oh, fucking, I can't even say it. Shibari, I'd be a snotter. Don't take Fraz Boulevard, it's congested. Fucking wall to wall right now. Didn't know this game had sneezy mode. If I was a criminal being taken in, I'd go on the police snotter. I don't even understand that one. It's more likely because I'm ill. If I was in the military training as a sharpshooter, then I'd be the snotter. If I wrote songs for Van Halen, I'd write Snot for Teacher. Oh, God. Josh, yeah, I don't know it. But yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here to learn new things, you know? I'd make a great plumber. I'm used to blocked up pipes. If I'd started a band with Corey Taylor, it would be called Slipsnot. There's no truer word. Oh God, I need to get into this final fucking part, man. That grey bit right there, that's where we got to get to. There's fucking pearl there. It looks like I've got to get to it through this bit. But I don't know how to do that. Josh, if I was a politician, I'd be full of film phlegm. Like flim flam. Okay. If I was part of Mumford & Sons, I'd be Mucus Mumford. I'm going to have to take a bite, a snot break. Hold on. If I was hunting Robin Hood, who had a head cold, I'd be the Sheriff of Snottingham. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Keep them coming. I'm back. Do you prefer train or aeroplane snotting as a hobby? If If I was a drug user played by Ewan McGregor, I'd be train snotting. Snowdrake. Ras. Same idea. Cubics! You trying to kill me? Thank you so fucking much.
Hugh donated £8 to the cause. Have a snotty message with your spin.
If I had quoted the 104th quote in this channel, Pylorzen, I'd be RX Snots. Nailed it. Where does this word snot come from? It's Flemish. Fucking hell. It's a snotty spin time, everybody. Thank you so fucking much to Cubics for the £8 direct donation. We'll be right back. It's time for a spin. Can I see in chat? Can I see in chat? Can I see some spins? Spin me up a storm, baby. It is the Rotunda of Reciprocity. The Wheel of... Well, aren't you very nice? It's the round that makes a sound. It's the giveaway wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, every time that we get to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, we spin a wheel, because 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker means a living wage. Will it be one of the white segments? Snot likely. Round of snot puns for everyone. If I was to be ordered as a plate of eggs, I'd be runny. I'm going to spin the wheel. Whee! There it goes. That number goes up by 9. That is 9 streams in May and 9 spins for 9 streams. That is so fucking generous. Thank you so much, everybody who has supported the channel. If we get a 10, I'm just calling it. That's a record. In the slaughterhouse section, I asked about the pearl. Sorry, Nightmare Sewist. I absolutely missed that. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's like 2 minutes ago. What game are we giving away? I'm gonna give away a fucking. I'm giving away a fucking. No, that would be illegal. Well, actually, no. I suppose because you would have won it, but no money has exchanged hands. I am going to give away... It's a Humble Bundle code. You don't need a Humble account... Oh, no, you don't... Wait. Yeah, you don't need a Humble account, right? You can just get the code. Anyway, it's a Humble code. I'm going to give away Abzu. Abzu is a really chilled underwater exploration game. What do the white wedges say? You can see them on the far left. So common, the pink ones, are a gifted sub, a game, or plunder. The rare, the green ones, over on the left-hand side, is a tier 2 sub, a sticker pack, or a month VIP giveaway. And then the epic ones, the white ones, on the left-hand side, you'll see it, tier 3, sound command, or a magnet pack. If you want to be in with a chance to win Abzu, it's a fucking fantastic game. All you gotta do is type ARR into the chat. Arrrr. It's so chill. It is diving exploration game. It's lush. And if you want to be in with the chance to win Abzu, type ARR into chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying really hard to think of more virus-based puns. They're not coming to me. If I was roadworks in the centre of London, I'd be congested. Yeah, that one. Yeah, not the greatest. It's not easy to think of them. I don't know why that one got me so much. Sniley, if Fraz was a semi-aquatic mammal, he'd be a snotter. If I was an enzyme, I'd be a reverse transcriptase. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's taking away Abzu. Calico kitties. Wetter than a snotter's pocket. Fucking hell. Calico, this will be inside of your Twitch whispers, your Twispers. Do let me know that it redeems okay. That is a humble code that has been sat there for a little while. So if not, we'll chat about a different game. If it doesn't go through. I trust you on that one. Cubics. Congratulations, Fraz. You've won the snottery. I would much rather win the lottery than the snottery. If that's what this feels like. Today's spin has been brought to us by Dr. Max with the 20 months, Mitch with 100 biddies, Snoozter with the resub, Jam Jar gifting the subs, Ananda with the bits, VD gifting multiple subs, Jam Jar even more subs. We had Anonymous gifted subs, Toki gifting subs, Lost Girl with the bits, Villainy with the bits, Pylolzen gifting subs, Shade with the bits, Jam Jar with the bits. Oh god, I can't actually continue to talk at length without my nose going mad. Josh, thank you for the £5. Calico with the 44 months and Q with the £8. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I can't talk without my eyes just going, oh, I see what you want. You want us to like fall out of your head. It's the Cold War. Nailed it, no notes. Is your nose running? Well, you better go catch it. Josh, you've never given pounds before. Always a first, you suppose. I like to give a pound every weekend. To the bookies. No, I don't. Have you ever had hay fever, as it is the season? No. This is not hay fever. The symptoms for hay fever are like itchy eyes and a little bit of like congestion and all that stuff. I get, but no, this is illness. This is back of the throat stuff. This is definite virus. The rhino virus is in me. Which sounds cool. Sounds like I could like mutate into some sort of supervillain. But no, it's just a fucking cold.
Whoa, legendary!
How's the germs? The germs are within me. That now says 0. That now says 9. Because we've spun again. I'm a very lucky boy. It is a fucking privilege to be able to do this and get paid for it. Especially because, honestly, I am a gunky mess right now, and I am so surprised that anybody has turned up, let alone turned up and supported the stream, so thank you. I guess I'm talented, yeah. People love to see me snot everywhere. What even is that rhino? The Germans are in me. I can hope so. As yucky as it feels to be a mucus mess, it's kind of inconsequential on this side of the screen. Josh, thank you. I mean, I have filled myself to the brim, to the absolute lid, with as much of the helpful stuff as possible. Oh no! That was last year. Almost a year ago. Heaven knows is sniffing up my pink. It was! Losing our stream streaks over some digestion? I think not. Of course, because I can get this guy... Ah, I get it now. Come help me, buddy. Tombo, how you doing, dude? Ahoy hoy. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful Tombo? Josh, hell yes. Oh, I'm a sniffy little lad with a sniffy little nose. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space. Russ is leaving us now. Goodbye. Russ. I get it. I get it. Doesn't make it any easier, but I get it. Thank you for being here. Fuck off! Let's go, you learned a horrifying fact. What the fuck's going on with my voice? Learned a horrifying fact about the human body. Apparently, digestion is incredibly painful, but our mind just tricks us into thinking it's not the way... What? What? Whoa. What? Apparently, digestion is incredibly painful, but our mind just tricks us into thinking that it's not. Same way it stops us from biting our own fingers off. I'm gonna have to get you to cite your sources on that one, Lasco. I'm gonna need an annotated 3,000-word essay. Should have put me in a coma? That's true. Oh, look, it's the KP! Hello from this side of the streaming world. Sorry you're sick. Though, get sick now and you'll be fine on vacation. That's how it works. Abso-fucking-lutely. Can't I get my dude? I want my dude. We gotta get through there. I'm assuming we can now. Somehow or other. Oh god, the camera. Doesn't it actually work that you get sick now and then again when on a vacation? I will not be happy if I get sick on vacation. Sorry for the sniffins. Where am I going? Ah, there.
Ouch! Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
If I was a hairstyle, I'd be a sniff. You had a dream about going to London last minute and no one that you knew was there, so you stayed in your hotel and read, KP, I'd come and see you. Can't I push this fucking thing? Lost girl, you may have been lied to. Who lied to you? Let me at him. It's probably TOS. It's probably not, in fact, sorry. It's a good job that I reread that start of the sentence, considering the end of it. It's probably not TOS appropriate, but orgasms do relieve a runny nose. Excuse, dudes. Just gotta go down behind the green screen. What the what, how? Well, clearly I gotta go over there, but I can't fucking push it.
Ah, that's right up my alley.
That's what I said last weekend. One good sneeze is like an eighth of... Wait, no, not an eighth. Wait, hold on. Let me just clarify that. Like an eighth of an orgasm. Just moves the dribble from one place to another. Oh, God. Oh, gee, behave yourself. We're not in Amsterdam now.
Well done, Yeet.
Oh, KP, I'd like some get well soup, please. And head pats.
There's a passage up there.
Went to a guy, asked for an eighth, he sneezed at you instead. That's the worst deal in history. What the fuck am I shooting? Come over here, buddy boy! Yeah? Are you gonna race through this electric field? No. Apparently not. Oh God, what's going on with my voice? I'll tell you what's going on with my voice. It is filled with mucus. God. It's false that sneezing couldn't cause orgasms, sadly. Yeah, that's not, I mean, that's not what I've heard. As in, like, I never heard that sneezing can cause orgasms. I've heard that sneezing is the equivalent of an eighth of an orgasm. Not that you sneeze 8 times and you orgasm, but like cumulatively, the good vibes. Get that up.
Preserve the home team.
There's a cable that goes around here. There's a cable that goes up there. Generally speaking, in these situations, there's something that we can shoot. Yeah, this is not, this ain't working. I don't know how to proceed. It's definitely where I gotta go. I like destroying this. Yeah, look, like this whole run here to get into this central section. Unless this is supposed to be like the way out? Did anyone really catch what the fuck he said? I'm really starting to get the idea that this is actually the way out. Unless there's like a fuse or something out here that I can pop out. Ask and you'll try to answer. You've 100% of this. Yeah, are we supposed to come in this way? Nightmare Soist with... here's a genuine question flag. Is this the way in?
1, 2, 3, push! Basic exercises, page 2!
I don't know how to jump up now. What the hell's going on? I think I've broken the game. There we go. I'm looking for, like, ducts that I can get thrown through. I've tried hitting the wheel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. That is, like, really fucking poor stream of form. There's a way up in the gate you raise. Yeah, so I've already got the boat through, but then we kind of came back. So why do I need to push that there? Supposed to get like him? The gate is raised, or well, can be raised. We've already got the boat through. That's broken. What are you pushing?
Yes, sir!
What are you pushing? Yeah, that's just that gate. We'll have a little save while we're here. Oh, we got to get on the gate and get double H to press the button. Oh! Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Wait. I think I've got... Yeah, we got some caffeine in here. Sort myself out. Do that thing. Oh god.
10-4.
It's freaking out. It's freaking out, man. No, don't press it! Don't press it! Don't press it! Oh, fuck it. I want to get up. I want to get up to get down. To be fair, I want to get up to just get up. Let me climb up this thing. And that's just pressing the same fucking button. Oh, do we like climb up over here? Oh, okay. I see platformies. Aha!
I won't move from here. I'll cover your back, Miss Jade.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Nightmare Soist, thank you very much, dude. Oh, what a fantastic view that the game has given us. Jade is just styling out here. Last second hand hook. Is that standard tube? Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, bollocks. It's fine, dude. It's fine. It looked like that had like a bulbous bulkhead. You know? And I know a bulbous bulkhead when I see one. Wow, we lost another viewer today, follower today. Fucking hell. We're never getting to 6,000, dudes. It's never happening. It's not happening. That's not the right direction! Is that a bulbous bulkhead in your pants? Or... Why, yes, it is. Thanks for noticing. Oh, God! Aye. That was a good one. It was one of those risky ones where you don't know what's going to come out of you. Thank you for the blessings. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Cool, right, so we can now get everybody through. I think. So, Fraz's frotty first day tomorrow. I'll be doing all of the frotting. Yeah. Or Graz's grotty Thursday. Is he with us? Yes. You never know when you're about to sneeze. It just comes at you. Did you just come up with that, Snidey? If so, fucking hell. If not, you fraud. That's very good. Cubics, see you there, and your eyes have unfortunately had enough for the day. That is understandable. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Much love.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
You came up with it, but it doesn't seem... The only reason why it doesn't seem original to me is because it's too damn good.
Nothing. I'm under fire! Intruder! Intruder!
Go on, lad. Do your thing. Super action. There you go. Oh, bubbles. Oh, is this a creature of some description? Oh, it's a scared little one. Come here, little bubble. Maybe we need to walk away. We'll allow it to get back into the open. No. Dude. Dude. There's a rare creature. Maybe if we leave the area and come back. Like, fully leave.
D-B-U-T-T. Don't break up the team.
Cool. So I was trying to do one of those like big gulps You ever do the big gulps where it's so big that it kind of freaks your body out a little? What the fuck? Wait, whoa. Every time that I try to put a camera on this thing, which I think... Yeah, there is an animal here. Every time that I try to put a camera on it, it runs away. So what am I supposed to do? And nobody knows anything. That's horrible. I don't know what this conversation is continuing on from, but okay. The third observation point, Miss Jade. Get to the third observation point. Cool. Maybe I just need... Maybe...
DBUTT. Don't break up the team.
Yeah, that's not working. Oh god. Come on. Oh, you fucking tease. Oh, the wave. It was cresting. It was cresting and then it just went. Then you fucking hate it when that happens.
Account identification. Okay.
That goddamn teasy sneeze.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Easy squeezy sneezy tease. In a can. What's this do then? Oh. Push the button, lad.
Yes, sir.
Amoeba Sultans. Pilotin, you know, I know. No, you know that you are not my mother. I'm really glad. I'm glad that we've got to this point in our relationship, Pilotin, that you understand that you are not actually my mother. But what about soon end, pop some pills, go to bed.
The inventory is coming along.
You're
Thanks
not my
again.
real mom! Well, I won't be telling you whether I'll be finishing soon or not. Because that's viewership death. Right, we're back to this bit, right? And there's the thing. The thing that I want to take a picture of. But every time I try to get my camera out, he fucks off. So how am I supposed to take a picture of a thing that doesn't want to be where the camera is? What a conundrum! Have I got to, like, kill it? Ask the paparazzi, they'd know. I think they just hound their subject, right? Look, I can step on the fucking thing and it doesn't mind. If I'm like really far away. Oops. You see? Huh. More than a little confused. So sorry. Sorry, I whispered that under my breath. It moves quick when the camera's on. Is it tied to like CPU speed or something? Because Jesus Christ, that thing moves way too fast. Mykins! Hello, hello, hello! Right, right. Like that, a genuine question, Flag. How am I supposed to take a picture of that fucking thing? Oi. Oi. You found it on the wiki? Go on. Dude, it's literally as you get the camera out. I wasn't even pointing the camera at it. I purposely looked around. Oh! I launched discs everywhere but where it was. Timoria saponifera. Would that I could niff right now. Johnny,
Okay,
thank you very
I filed
much.
the picture.
What, that was I feel like that was the hardest picture that we've taken all fucking game, and it was worth 800. Elk, thank you. Much love. Ciao, ciao. Be good, alright? If you can't be good, learn. Oh, hi, lads.
Awaiting your orders, Miss Jade. Peters!
Come on, lads. Sniffle high. If I was an ancient mythological realm, I'd be Sniffleheim. Very good, very good.
Bravo, Yid.
Ten out of 10. Would Sniffleheim again. Yo, 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 yo! Hold on. No, I threw that guy at the electricity. This should be broken. Are you bastard game? Unless it opens up with this. Oh, okay, we get more. There he goes. Gotta get those pearls, right? I gotta pay for my, my underground shenanigans. Oh god! Smashed it into him. Right, so in a roundabout way, it was in fact that button. "52nd," except it's not our 52nd pearl, because there is this huge gap, massive gap of pearls. that we've not found. So many pearls. I'm a salve the gam. Boom. And then I'm going to take the advice of my non-actual, not real-life mother, Pylorson. And I'm going to call it there for the day. Cut. I can't believe we've got another spin today. Thank you so much for everyone that has supported the channel. Thank you for all of the views. Thank you for the 2 unfollows. Maybe not. Thank you for the raids, Calico. Thank you for the raids, Ras. Singular Ras. Singular raid from Calico, singular raid from Ras. KP, I'm gonna do my best. Stiley saying, thank you for streaming. I know it's not sneezy. I hope so, Michael. I'll be back tomorrow, dudes, unless this gets worse. If it gets much worse, then I might not be back tomorrow, but I'm off to Amsterdam soon. So, like I say, this is my job. This is how I make money. So I don't have the joy. I don't have the joy. No, I don't have the advantage of having holiday pay. So this is all very, very important in the lead up to Amsterdam, because if I don't put content out there, I can't get paid, and if I don't get paid, then I just gonna sit inside, which would be nice, you know. A holiday's a holiday, but still. Oh god. Either way, thank you so fucking much, dudes. Ah, bitch. Thank you for the sick day fund.
Streams cheer. X 342. Rest of my bits to the Frost sick day pay fund.
Thank you, Midge. Well, the way that the treasure tracker works now is that will stay there. The treasure tracker is now reset month by month, not day by day. The month on month, you can see where we're at. This month we are doing, we've done 9 spins. 9 spins for 9 streams. If we spin again tomorrow, I'm saying that that's a record. Double digits. 10 streams with 10 days worth of wage. Fucking hell, Pylorson. Dude.
Hayward Sam has gifted 10 subs.
Dude. Sick pay leave coverage, thank you, Pylorson. That's so fucking generous. 10 gifted subs. That is 30 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. 3 for each of those gifted subs. Geneva Lee, Jose Al Segundo, Bretsky, Pepperoni Pizza Man, Urban Cowboy, Caffeine Terry, Wolfie Wolf, Ken Masters Wet Dream, Probakis, and Cheesy, all being gifted subs thanks to Pylorson, who also gifted me the game that we are going to be playing tomorrow, so that doesn't eat into the stream profits, because I can't get it on GOG, frustratingly. But yes, I will be dosing myself up, and I will take a moment. Well, I'll take more than a moment. I'll take quite a few moments tomorrow to make sure that I am in a place where I can stream. If I'm in a worse place than I am today, it will be a toss-up. If I'm in a better place, I'll definitely stream. If I'm in the same place, well, maybe not. But either way, I'm going to run the fucking tune again, and then we're going to choose someone to raid. And thank you again to everybody that has supported. We love you, and we'll do what we can to take care of you, or, you know, help you take care of yourself. I'll do my best. Jim, yeah. Chances are, if I am too ill to stream tomorrow, I will probably do a load of blueprints in the Discord. So there will still be a stream, but it will be a real fucking chill stream because I will just be sat there sneezing and coughing and playing puzzle games. Yay, I'm being kept. I like being kept. Oh, what a... Oh, where to go? Sorry, I think my body has been like, oh, you're not... You're done for the day? Okay, we're just going to stop giving you information. Infinity, thank you. KP. Hidden spin? Wait, hidden spin? Oh god, I don't know. It's been a few days. Been a little while. You're gonna confuse the poor boy. I'm really... and it's not hard at the minute. Let's go raid into Joe. I don't have to really think when we raid into Joe. I'm going to go downstairs, and if Ananda is game for it, I reckon I will watch an episode or two of Invincible, because that's obviously how I feel right now. Motherfucking Invincible! Ugh. You are indeed lovely. I'll have some food, I'll have some vitamins, I'll watch some cartoons, and then I'm gonna get an early night. Oh, I am a stuffy boy. I'm so sorry for all of the sniffings. There is a lot of sniffing noises that have happened throughout this entire stream, and it's not great content. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot of content in my nose. Not content that you guys want, though, I don't think. Unless you're, you know, wrong-uns. That said, I know that there's a fair few wrong-uns here. Because your vibe attracts your tribe. If I was an old singer, I'd be Sniff Richards. Very good. I'm here because Fraz said he's raiding somewhere where he doesn't have to think. Exactly. I'm gonna redo my thank yous, and then I'm gonna set the raid off. And but before that, I'm gonna do the giveaway. Oh wow, my brain stopped. Last chance to win Call of Joe Juarez. That one. You've seen it. If you haven't seen it, well, type ! giveaway and you'll be able to see it. Dr. Max with the 20 months. We had Mitch with 100 biddies. We had Snooster with the 33 months. We had Jam Jar gifted the sub. We had Ananda with the 500 bits. We had VD gifted the 5 subs. We had Jam Jar Brain gifted the sub. We had Jam Jar Brain gifted the sub. We had Anonymous gifted sub. We had Jam Jar Brain gifted the sub. We had Toki gifted the sub. We had Anonymous gifted sub. We had a Lost Girl with the biddies. We had Jam Jar Brain gifted the sub. We had Villainy with the 690 bits. We had Pylawson gifted the sub. We had Shade with 100 biddies. We had Jam Jar with the biddies. We had Shade with the gifted sub. We had Pylawson with the 100 biddies. We had Josh with the £5. We had Kanako with the 44 months. We had Cubics with the £8. Mitch with the 342 bits. And Lawson with the £10 at the end there. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. With or without the sniff. Preferably without. It's Scooby. I'll whisper Scooby shortly. Dudes, I'm really hoping that tomorrow I will feel better. I am flushing all of this through my body as quickly as possible. So we'll keep fingers crossed. But one day at a time, one sniff at a time, we got this. Thank you very much for being here. Now fuck off. See you on the other side.